What is up, chat? Playing in another online tournament tonight. And doing something I do not usually do. Um, Something kind of funny happened, I guess technically yesterday night. Um, Raging Bolt without Noctowl won the Japan National Championships. A deck that I have been very vocally against. So, yeah, I ripped that exact 60 from the Champions League, or Champions League, uh, whatever it's called, Japan Championships, and am giving it a go tonight to see if this is any good or not. I have my suspicions. I think it kind of profits off their format a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. We'll see how it goes. Pacers or Clippers in finals? You mean the Thunder? I want the Pacers to win. Am I waking up from the Big Owl propaganda? I don't know, man. Owls are really good. They're kind of like why I enjoy playing the deck, so I don't know. I'm not really. I'm skeptical to say the least. Okay, round one we hit Gardevoir. Okay, this is a pretty bad matchup for Raging Bolts to begin with. No owls. I don't know how this interacts. Maybe better. I don't know. Okay, the good news is since we're not playing owls, our deck is built to go second. So like, there's a chance we can just like jump off to a pretty big prize lead versus Gardevoir. We still struggle to deal with these single prizers. They are going to be a problem. So yeah, I'm not sure. Pidgeot better than owls? Just donk them, you know? You could give that a try. Alright. It's accepted this, bro. What? Okay, live is being live. Okay, so they only have the one candy, so like they're gonna be pretty slow. If like yeah, if they can't evo, so winning the coin flip is actually gonna be a pretty big deal here. If we can get there, then we're kind of chilling. Yeah, it is open list tonight. Gotta win. I got you. Now see what they called. Okay, they lost the flip, so we get to go seconds. And this is pretty good. Okay. We just need to get turn one knockout. This is really not the hand for that. I guess we'll open the Latias. This is a very bad hand. No Nest, no Ultras. Nothing. Okay, well. There's a Ralts. Just Nest Ball. They're gonna get multiple Ralts down turn one going first. That's pretty good for them. Ugh, I need like a top deck Nest Ball. Double Muse Azul. I grabbed the list that won the Japan Nationals, changed 0 cards, and I'm running it tonight. Area 0 does not help us out here. Does not Judge. Well, this is very awkward. So we go bench all 3, drop. Like, benching, this is so scuffed. I don't even know if this is good. Like, you know what? We'll do it. 2 more unplayable cards. Wonderful. Okay, well, if my opponent did not see my list, I wonder if they probably wouldn't even know what I'm doing. Like double Mew, Budew, Latias. All right, so they Iono us, thankfully. That helps a bit. It's still not an ideal start for us at all. His hand still isn't even that good. I mean, we can do some stuff with it. They're just gonna slap KO me. Well, this is like kind of a meaningless prize for them. I shouldn't have to mention a single prize this game. Like the problem is like all my my whole board is these stupid multi-prizers. Like they're just gonna like scream tell me over and over again. Like I don't think I can win. I mean maybe I could like prime next turn and okay, so let's Nest Ball here. Raging Bolt EX. I think the Chien-Pao is necessary. Seems decent. Not sure it's better than like another counter stadium or something, but seems okay. We have no energies in discard, so we just have to do this. I don't even need Teal Mask Ogerpon. That card sucks. Cool. This is very bad. Okay. Do like a Sada prize, Prime Catcher prize. Okay. Don't want to do anything else with this hand. I mean, I guess benching our bolt's kind of fine. My bench is like so scuffed though. Alright, let's throw away that. Throw away that. Okay. Very bad spot. So hopefully they don't have too much going on in the hand. Vessel is not helpful. Push the rocks. I mean, if they whip Guardian, I can go boss, knock out Curlia. That would be wonderful. There is an Earthen Vessel. Pretty good. Energy cards are important for them. Attach Dark to the monkey. Artisan. Probably another monkey or Drifloon. That card's also pretty good. Attach a Charm. Research, yeah. Wait, they could have just Ultra Ball there, right? Yeah, why did they not just go like Arvin Ultra Ball? Get the guaranteed knockout. They whiffed! That was like really dumb. Why did they do that? Like, why didn't they just Arvin Ultra Ball get the guaranteed? I don't know, man. It's fine. Okay. Guess let's thin out our deck. Let's get rid of the Chien-Pao. I don't know. That was very weird. I mean, now we can boss this Curlia, force them to have to candy next turn to do anything. I'm not drawing anything off these like Teal dances and stuff. So that is a little annoying, but okay. Let's do that. Looks good. I love how Belling Thunder flips around your bench. That is so funny. Alright. Prime Catcher. That card's pretty good. If you want to go for a Curlia, I can maybe do something funny. Looks like a Mind Bend coming out from them here. Clefairy Mind Bend would actually be hilarious. They top decked the Ultra Ball. Wow, okay. Or they prize double Guard X. I mean, that's also possible. This version of Bolt be anything, or is it play? Does this version of Bolt be anything, or is it play you don't have it? I'm sure it beats some stuff. Like it's better in the Bolt Mirror. Do I own OS? That's annoying. But I don't think the deck. Okay, are they gonna Evo into Guardi EX? Oh no, they're gonna go for the big Mind Bend. Okay, ouch. We do have the Crispin follow-up here, so it is okay. Boss's orders! We can't do much with that. Okay. I mean, I could flip, but that doesn't seem very good. Let's Wait, I get Iron Leaves here. Almost. No. Not, yeah. Not really. Almost. Sort of. Kind of. I mean, let's just like take this knockout on the monkey. Let's not get greedy. Let's just, because there's this Clefairy on the board that we can clean up next. Like we can go 1-1-2 to finish this game. Can't believe Azulgatsu. You know, it probably won the Japan Champions League. Or the Japan Championship. I keep saying Champions League. Okay, so I think just pressing Bellowing Thunder is fine. What I do with this with these energies is very interesting. I think I'm gonna leave both of them on this damaged bench guy. Because they should always have KO on active. I like to be able to gust KO Clefairy somewhere down, like somewhere in here. Alright, Sawed Off Prizes is great. Push the Drifloon. Bolt is very popular in Japan. I mean, their structure that they used for this tournament, it was pretty unique and kind of made it make more sense to play Bolt no Tinglu. But I wanted to play that deck, but I could just not, like, it was just bricking so much on ladder, and I'm like, I'm not streaming this and going like 0-2 drop because my deck doesn't work at all. Very cool deck though, like I love the concept, but it's just like, don't think it's there quite yet. The time will seem pretty frustrating. Yeah, like you're incentivized to win more games. So like your deck being faster and more consistent like actually matters. It's rewarded. When in our like best of 3, playing a faster deck, or yeah, playing faster is like kind of a, not a yeah, it is kind of a negative. Like 1-0ing people is great. You're kind of incentivized to 1-0 people sometimes. Kind of chilling here. I just need to like set up a board where I can hopefully boss next turn. I mean, like the Prime is still in there. Would be nice to just have them practically checkmated here. This is like really awkward. Cause like I want to stretch it on Bolt, but then there's chances that I just whiff knockout. That would suck. Am I getting an ancient guy down? Am I just like playing for Prime next turn? I guess. I mean, I could also go Ultra Sada Boss, Bench Bolt. That's probably better. Does mean I'm like all in on Prime Catcher, but that seems okay. If I can get like Area 0 Fez, I'm gonna see a lot of my deck here. Can get a restart in here. Okay. Restarts. Pretty good draws. Or I mean, yeah, it's just decent draws. We just get to our cards. Oh, that is really nice. They're just on the 2 Artisan, I believe. So we can just go that. Unlock the rest of the bench. Now I'd like to get to Fez to kind of rip through a little more of this deck. That is just cards. Okay. A lot of grass in the hands. Interesting. Teal Dance. That would be very good if this was the first turn of the game. Okay, a little stressful now. Because now I'm all in on finding this Prime Catcher next turn. Like, yeah. Get to see a lot of cards next turn, hopefully. Like, we can hopefully get to the Fez. Nowhere Selena's crazy. I agree. There's a lot of stuff I'm not a fan of with this list, but I just ripped the 60. We didn't ask any questions. We just ripped the 60. Alright, here comes the Ultra Ball, getting the Monkey Dory. I mean, they have to, like, go Stretcher, Drifloon, Screamtail here. Like, I'm a boss. I've played them both. Or I played one and I Ultra Balled away one to get a Sada attachment onto Bolt. So I have to find Prime. But my hand, like, last turn was pretty awkward. Okay, they are Ionoing me, which, like, sort of helps a little bit. Pushes us a bit closer to Prime. I mean, this hand was pretty good, though. Like, we were drawing a lot of cards with this hand. Still have a Vessel left, though, to get to this other energy. They're gonna KO the Mew. Okay, that makes sense. That's actually a pretty good play for them. Because eliminating one of these bolts doesn't really matter. Okay. We're not there. Bro. Okay. I need to find a fighting energy. I need to find Sada. The thing is, like if I tell like something like an Ultra Ball, like that just sucks. And my fighting to just go to the bottom. But like SCR is not an out here. Other Stretcher would be an out. Crispins, like we still have 2 Crispins. Okay, we have like an okay amount of outs here. Like even something like Iron Leaves wins us the game. Okay, they're gonna drop 20 on the Latias and Balloon Blast for 180. So it is. Okay, we need top taken out here. They go down to 1. Push up the Bolt EX. I need fighting energy or a way to draw some cards. Crispin, that works. Okay, if I were my opponent, I would be very mad. I would not be too happy. It's free. True. Alright, not bad, not bad. Just how we drew it up. Okay, well, they made like a really questionable play there, like turn 3 to like not set up guaranteed Guardy. There's never in doubt. The streamer client always gets us there. Okay. That did not feel very good, though. We kind of sacked them a little bit. I want to start huge. I want, Bro. Why are we being dumb today? I is not very smart. Oh no. Bro. Okay. What? No, this is not okay. I like moved my whole like thingy over. I don't know. That's scuffed. But whatever. I wanted to do this. There we go. Okay. What's CPAF for? It gives you like a way to like bounce your own area 0. Remove liabilities. Okay, so round 1 dub. The list that I'm playing tonight is just it is the exact 60 that won the Japan Nationals. I didn't change any cards, didn't really put any thought into it. I just wanted to play some Owlless Bolt tonight just to see how bad it felt. I'm ready for it to not feel good, but I just wanted to see how not good it was gonna feel. As well, like we have Budew in our deck to like win mirror. That's cool. That's about it. That's like the extent of our tricks basically. The Ditto in here is kind of funny. I don't really understand why there's a Ditto in here. I guess it's like 9th Nest Ball or like 9th ball search card. But Raging Bolt feels so weird. It's something that I tested a little bit, like last format. It's fine. It is like kind of odd in like such an aggressive deck, but it's like kind of fine. This list has no Slitherwing, so the Joltik box matchup is probably pretty sketch. Broads take the Ditto and they took the Owls. I mean, probably so. That seems like a logical conclusion. I'm not gonna lie. Superior Retrieval over regular Retrieval? Yeah, why not? I don't know. This is like just like the most Japanese winning list of all time. Like, it is a Japanese winning deck for sure. Let's see what the meta is like. Guardy, Grim, Bolts. I wonder how many of these are like Owlless Bolts. Hey, it's actually like there's a little bit of a no owl happening. Interesting. I mean, it's like the usual suspects. Combine all the Dragapult decks, they'd be most played. A lot of Enzorok actually. Seems like more than normal. And 5 festival leads. Why are there 3 Pidgeot controls, bro? What are we cooking? I thought of playing Pidgeot, but I'm like, no, that deck kind of sucks. Why is it the most Japanese? Just always seems like very jank stuff wins in Japan. Don't worry. The title and thumbnail are like pure clickbait. I just like was gonna play no Owl Bolt just for the content. I've been such a vocal Owls hater. Or Owls truther. Why do I always play bad decks? Can you play Kamali control? No, sorry. I don't want to play decks that good. That would ruin my reputation. Japan is best of 1. Well, not this tournament. This tournament was best of 3. But their best of 3 structure is weird, where you get more points for 2-0ing your opponent. You got like 5 points for 2-0, 4 points if you 2-1'd and your opponent got 1 point, and then if you 1-0'd them, you got 3 points. So a deck like this, I can finish a lot of games. No, it was not best of 1. Not this tournament, at least. Let me find it. Someone put it on Twitter. So I'm gonna be pretty sure it wasn't best of 1. Pretty sure. Forget where I saw it at. Let me try to find it. I took okay, yeah. I mean, I know it's best of 3, but I can't remember where I saw the link at or the post at. I don't know. Whatever. You'll just have to take my word for it. It is best of 3 though. That incentivizes finishing games of Pokemon. So yeah, this is the like in this Swiss structure that incentivizes playing Raging Bolt because Raging Bolt is fast and consistent. this is the Raging Bolt deck that beats the other Raging Bolt decks. So it becomes good, I guess. I don't know. I guess. Bro. No, it's cooked. It is so cooked. Deck has to be solid. He went XO. Oh no. I mean, maybe. Not losing games of Pokemon is valid, I guess. I'm still very skeptical. I'm not a believer. But hey, maybe over the course of the tournament tonight I'll get converted. But as of right now, I'm skeptical. That first round did not feel like good. Yo. Like my goat's playing round 1. And there's nothing cool in here. I think the Budew is pretty good in this deck. Like it's very good in mirror match. Like if you go seconds and use Budew, they can't prime, so it's like pretty hard for them to go turn 2 knockout. And then you can just go like boss and knock them out and basically win on the spot. So I think that the like if we're in a format full of Raging Bolts, the Budew is pretty good. The Ditto, yeah, I agree, is very questionable though. Like, when are we gonna want a Ditto when we can just go like why isn't this like a 4th Ogerpon? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. I think the Ditto or the Budew is decent though. Yo, Dango Mirror. Oh, let's see what match there left. There's a lot left, bro. I ain't going through all that. Yo, there's 2 United Wings tonight. BDI. Wait, one of them actually won? Yo, no, they beat Owlbolt. That deck sucks. Yo, the classic Poison Wings deck. Honestly, they probably donked them. Poison United Wings seems pretty good. Not gonna lie, this deck may be BDIF. Big fan of Poison Wings. Forgot they have like, I know, they have an absurd amount of Bolt. Like Japan already had like a lot of Bolt, and then like their structure incentivizes Raging Bolt EX, so it's like I would drop 2 if I lost the Wings, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's scuffed. Like I do not expect this deck to not this deck. This deck to come over and like make a splash, be like the go-to Bolt build here in the rest of the world. I just can't see that. We lose so much flexibility by dropping the owls. Like that whole single prize component that Raging Bolt can sometimes do, or the owl version can do, is just gone. We're just like, we're not a single prize deck anymore, like a fake single prize deck. We are a smash your face deck every single game now. And I guess that may be good enough. Who knows? It may be broken. Don't tell Azul. Nah, bro. Okay, so the thing is, I am prepared. If we win this mic, I did win, like, the last 2 mics I've played Bolts, I've won. So, like, that's pretty sick. So, like, I can say, like, nah, Owl Bolt is still cracked. I want to make in this one out with it. And also, if I do worse than first place, I can say Owl Bolts or non-Owl Bolts suck. So, like, I'm winning no matter what. Like, if I win, it's like, no, it's fine. I've already won with Owl Bolt this format. If I do worse, I can be like, nah, this deck sucks. Owl Bolt's way better. What's Tusk doing there? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, what even is, what's, there's actually gonna be like a lot of types. 2 minutes left, all these tables? It's so cooked. I'm not sure how this deck is like actually like beating something like Flareon. We probably have to go first and like turn like how are we finding our turn 2 Judge with this deck? I don't know. It has to be not good. You probably can still beat Pango because we can just like baby bolt their face and then they just cry. I don't know. I'm extremely sussed out. I played some non-Alloutblitzle before Atlanta, and I was not like overly impressed with it. I mean, this list is better than what I was playing pre-Atlanta, but like, I don't know. I'm sus. I'm very sussed out here. Why Chien-Pao? It helps you like clean out your board later in the game. You can drop the Chien-Pao, like get rid of some of your liabilities and like drop area 0 again all in one turn. Like the issue with like jamming towers, like you put down the jamming tower, and then you can't drop your stadium again. You like it's like a slower play where, but if you like Chien-Pao, like you have area 0 down, you load up your bench, and then like next turn you go like Chien-Pao, discard like Squawk and something else, and then you can drop another area 0 immediately and like unlock new bench space basically. It's cool. Alright, gonna have a few ties here. Yeah, honestly, like, what do I want to play against? Like, I'm probably fine against Grimmsnarl. Maybe. I don't even know. We're probably fine against Grim. Fine against Bolts. I do not know about Dragapults. Probably not that good against, like, especially like Poltzard. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. We may just not actually beat anything. Oh, we definitely beat Toadscroll. That deck's worse than ours. Match got reset, so some slow play action went down. Huge. Wow, that's a lot of lead checks. So wow. Okay. Round 2 should be coming up soon. How many people is this? Like 200? 180. Not bad. It is worth winning. It's like over 150 people. It is worth winning. Wait, am I still first on the Raging Bolt leaderboard? Oh, bro, I'm not even top 5. Okay, sheesh. Or I'm barely top 5. I could get better. Oh. Decklists are still not public for that MIG, bro? What are we saving these decklists for? Let's be real. That's funny. Gatekeeping the 60 all these weeks later. Alright. 96 out of 96. Probably a judge call or something. That's holding things up. What was it? Guardy EV-Box. Classic Guardy slow play. Classic Guardy slow play. Raging Bolt, huge win rate the first round. Bolt's broken. Blocklax was goated. Bro. Classic Blocklax player now playing Raging Bolt. Okay. So I should be favored in Bolt Mirror. I should be. Alright. With the Budew, we should be favored in the mirror match. The question is, do I go first or second? Because, like, let's see. Does my opponent play Squawk or not? They don't have Squawk. So, like, the odds they turn one attack is pretty low. So I think, like, if we go first, we have a chance to, like, get some Teal Dance's worth of draw in before having to play Gus. Maybe like manual attach or something, like manual attach Teal Dance pass, and then be able to boss on our next turn and not even have to rely on Budew. What's better, Straight Bolt, Grimlass, or Raging Bolts? Probably Grimmsnarl, but Straight Bolt's pretty good too. Second, I have 3 Crispins, but no, they're gonna leave a single prizer in the active spot. Killing a 1 prizer is terrible. I'd probably just lose on the spot if I do that. Eating bird with Rockazapdos is good. I tried it. It was okay. Like, nothing amazing. See, like, now we have boss in hand. So, like, I need, like, attachment onto Bolt here. We're, like, in position to do some cool things next turn. I'll use Baby Bolt. Oh, you're so right. I can use Baby Bolt for 60 damage. That's so good. And then they go Jewel Seeker, Prime Catcher, take 2 prizes. Genius. Oh, sick. This hand's awkward. I don't really want to Ultra Ball here. Oh no. I mean, I should rip this. I think I'm just gonna discard the boss, to be honest. I was like, oh, I can grab Ditto. Oh wait, no, Ditto sucks. Alright, get a restart for 1 in here. A sketchy part of this whole deal is I'm leaving a multi-prizer in the active spot. So if my opponent has like the nuts, like Latias, Big Bolt, Crispin or something, an attachment. Okay, yeah, and a Teal Dance, we'd be in trouble, but that would be pretty insane hand. Is Tours List good to run to locals? Oh yeah, Tours List is great. A bench of Big Bolt, that's scary. There's the attachment. There's the Ogerpon. They're doing stuff, chat. I'm scared. Crispin, no! Stop! You do not have it like that. Chill. No way. Bro! I mean, they're playing down to 0 in hand. But, like... Okay, that is kind of absurd. Yeah, that is insane. You told me. Oh yeah, you know what? If I win second, they go Ultra Ball for a fan rotom and pass their turn. Wow, so cool, so smart. I got sacked. Wow, you told me. All right. Wait. I could have restarted. I'm dumb. Can flip here. Honestly, this Prime Catcher is not very good. Or I don't know. It's okay. It's not a bad card. Bro, can I get a fighting energy, please? Okay, my deck sucks. That is probably just game losing, right? We could Ultra Ball Mew for 1 second time. Iron Leaves 180. That is not good, and Iron Leaves is in discard anyway. Okay, I'll push up this Bolt here, I guess, and pass. That sucks. And like, even though they're probably not gonna do much, like just the fact that they can burst roar and get a better hand. They even have a Teal dance. Nest Ball, they can like pre-drop Fez, I guess. Actually, them pre-dropping Fez would be kind of good. They're gonna go for the Mew. Okay, start for 1. They're trying to retreat back into Baby Bolt. No burst roar. Okay, alright. I think we're still fine. Maybe not. I just don't have energies. I have to go like Prime Catcher to Ogerpon, retreat off the grass. What are we even knocking out here? I think KOing Ogerpon makes like the most sense. It's pretty disgusting. This sequence is gross. I don't want to judge them. We know their hand sucks. It finally drew fighting energy. Can... There's not another Ogerpon here, I guess. And we need them to whiff again, which seems possible. Okay, Ogerpon goes down, no Noctowl access, and then if they want to like bench Fez, then they're locked out of Ogerpon. They would have had Sada or Crispin, they would have played it last turn. Maybe we can still make something happen here. We need them to miss again. There's Nest Ball for Ogerpon. Nest Ball for Fez. Okay. What is this? I mean, if they get to the KO, this is bad. Thank you for extra bench space. I really appreciate you for that. You are a real one. I don't think they realized that they could not get any Area 0 value. Oh, they just can't knock me out now either. You have to have, like, Sada attached Prime. Okay. We still win the game. We just boss KO Fez now. They totally sacked me and they still lost. Maybe their deck sucks. Maybe it's not my deck that sucks. Maybe it's theirs. Okay, let's like load up our bench here so we're not getting packed up by something silly. We can put down Latias. We can bench Baby Bolts. Never give up. True. Well, they actually could still win, honestly. If they have Slitherwing knockout on my Fez, that would be pretty good. Could I have played around that? I didn't have Chien-Pao access this turn. Okay, yeah. They could still win here. They would just need to have a lot. I'm down all my gust. I'm gonna go bankrupt tonight with all these paid actors. The paid actors are paid acting. What do you think about Thorn's Crustle? I think it's pretty bad, honestly. Alright, there's the Ogerpon drop. There's the Slitherwing. Okay. This is not great. Prime Catcher Sada. Alright, they're doing stuff. Noctowl Supremacy. Noctowl is pretty good. I'm not denying that. Okay, they have Prime. Maybe. They need to find fighting yet. This would be a very funny way to lose. Fitting way to lose too. Alright, they Teal into a couple times. They need to find that second fighting. If there is not a second fighting in the hand, the game just ends. Raging Bolt is a form of bird control with Noctowl. This is true. Scientifically proven. Blood Moon, Stretcher. Okay, they're just swinging with the Blood Moon. We have game. Wait. They have to have fighting. Otherwise, wouldn't you Stretcher for Fez? They Stretcher for Fez anyway. I don't think they thought that through. Okay, my opponent's kind of going outside here. Alright, well, let's use Professor Sada. Let's use Superior Energy Retrieval. And let's just put a bunch of energies in play here. This potato. Honestly, it may be. Is Raging Bolt better if you PayPal your opponents? Yes. I don't want these vessels, bro. Okay, oh, fine. Is this the game telling me that I should have thinned these vessels out? Okay, fine. I will thin. I mean, I'm like fine seeing these vessels again. Whatever. You know what? I'm not fine. I'll put all the energies in my hand. I'll make my hand exclusively energy cards. Happy now, game? Are you happy? Hopefully. Thinning is winning. True. Stretcher, I get even more energies. Crazy amounts of energies. Generational energy in hands. Okay. Can do that. And that. And we have game in hand. That is neat. To 350? No, that is not smart. I want to maybe be able to not like choke this game. There's their Fezandipiti. Proud of them for benching Fez. Honestly, we may still be unfavored into Raging Bolt. I don't know. Well, we probably just can't afford to get rid of a boss. We have to just like play a slower game. It's probably 5-2 for the next phase, or 6-2 or something. I don't know. I haven't looked. There, Teal Dance, Prime Catcher, and kill my Fez. Oh no, my hand is all energies. What am I gonna do? Okay. Oh, the Ion's a 1. Sure. Sure. Oh no. All my energies that were in my hand are now in the bottom of my deck. I could lose. I was getting funny, and now I can lose maybe. I only have 1 Sada left. No like 1 vessel left. My Stretcher's at the bottom. So I only have 1 Crispin left. This would be a funny way to lose the game. An extremely hilarious way to lose the game. Okay, Fez is knocked out. I know, I have 2 restarts. We should be fine. But I don't have like that many outs. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many outs we have. Sick. The stream recline is working overtime today. I know. I've top decked Crispin for game 2 times in 2 rounds. This deck's broken. The script writers are getting lazy here. Okay, sick. 2-0. This deck may be BDIF, chat. Not sure. It may be broken. Not really. It's felt terrible. Okay. Fix the scripts, bro? No. Yay, we are to, what's CPAF for? Fixing your bench. You can, like, balance your stadium, discard liabilities, and then, put down another stadium in the same turn. At least we took out block locks was good. Block locks is disgusting. Never endorsing block locks around these parts. Alright, huge. Maybe Owl's Bolt is broken. Maybe this deck is broken. This deck is kind of crazy. I think this deck should have, like, I don't know. There should not be a Ditto in this deck. The Ditto should be a 4th Ogerpon. maybe by playing the Ditto, we're like hoping to like Artisan for a Raging Bolt, basically. Is that our reason why? Like, we're gonna go first, or we're gonna go second, everyone's gonna turn on Artisan, and we can turn that into a Raging Bolt by grabbing Ditto. Fourth Crispin? No. I want more Ogerpons in my deck. I want to draw Ogerpon. As Guardian for Thorns Crustle? Not at all. They can just like put a Guardian in the active and just spam a bunch of monkeys. Wait, how many Thorns Crustles are there tonight? We would just get destroyed by that. 1 and 1. You hit a Raging Bolt, bro. Raging Bolts and Hopsation. Wait a minute. And that is also Owless. Oh, they're just done. How would Hopsation lose to this deck? Okay, it has to be no show, right? Love the one of Monkey, one of Luminous package. We're putting Monkey Luminous into anything nowadays. Missing check-in is tough. See details. It is 9 rounds, ASIM, top cut. So what? Who would play a blue Ditto Mickey? Who would do that? Who? Yeah. Put some monkeys in Bolt. It has been thought about. It has been thought about. Honestly, I should just like play jank versions of Bolt until the new set comes out. I keep Poison Bolt may be goated. What is there to say about this online tournament? Greninja Blaziken broken, Raging Bolt BDIF, Blaziken Zor. Bro, what are these like Blaziken stacks doing good? Walls. 2-0 walls? That is pretty disgusting. Oh, it's like the walls Iron Leaves list. This is like the one that got top 64 at NEIC. Pretty gross. This is not the one that I played against though. Imagine like, yeah, you could play like a fun deck, but you choose to play walls, bro. No way. Oh, there's like a bigger online tournament earlier. Why did I end up winning that? I wasn't really paying attention to it. Bolt Dosknor. Broken deck. Sinistra? And Ogerpon box in top 8. Okay. Okay, what is the Sinistra list? Sinistra? 4 catchers. Has to be a broken deck if there's 15 energies and 4 Pokemon catchers. And why is that a petrol instead of an Arvin? We have 2 cards in this deck. Why is this a petrol? I don't know, man. That does not seem real. That's 11-0. Ogerpon box did cash any IC though, so like this deck's probably actually just broken. This deck is pretty dumb. It like farms Grim. Gets packed by Guardy. I don't know how we're losing to this as Raging Bolt. How are we losing this as EVs? I guess do we just get like Wellspring turn 2? The Ogre's Mask Wellspring combo is pretty gross. Like maybe this is just broken. I don't know. I don't know. Mickeys are so fake, man. What did I end up winning last night? Flareon. Yo. Typhlosion and cut. Broken Typhlosion bolts. Huge. Typhlosion would be like a pretty good deck if you banned Guardy, Grimmsnarl, and Dragapult. Like, if those decks were outlawed, this deck would be pretty good. We're getting that like new like damage mod tool though, so maybe Typhlosion will be broken. Why they're Mickeys? I know, right? And for like the first weeks of a new format, we take these tournaments seriously. Like, nobody cares when like Ogre Box gets top 8 2 weeks after NEIC, but like yeah, the first week when some cringe deck wins, everyone's all over it. Oh no, man. Online tournaments are pretty special. I love onlines. Yeah, Ogre-Box did get top 64 at NEIC. This is true. This feels terrible compared to the Noctowl version. You're gonna no, it feels horrible. But I am too I have seen the Mega Pokemon reveals. Maybe if we get like extended Yap time we can talk about them, because like I have some opinions on them. I don't know, man. I don't know why people are just like, no, Mega Pokemon bad. Like they're automatically horrible for the game because they're worth 3 prize cards. Let's make a podcast. True. Nah, bro. Okay, I thought of starting a podcast, but it's like the worst time to start a Poke podcast. Like the content's gonna be pretty bad for a few weeks here. AOB pod coming soon though, trust. Nah, I do want to start a podcast, but like I would need someone else. It couldn't just be me yapping. We're oversaturated? Yeah, I would. I don't know. Is there that many? Like, I feel like there's just like 3 or 4 good ones. Like, there's Uncommon Energy, Shift Gear. Like, Lake of Rage died. We Ben Nuno house is better. This like feels terrible, but okay. Okay, so like there's Lake of Rage, there's Shift Gear, there's Uncommon Energy, but Lake of Rage kind of died. Can you name 10? Maybe I just don't listen to very many of them. Because I know that there's like Trash Lands and Beach Court too, but like I've like never listened to those tag team podcasts. I'm pretty sure Kevin would say that, but like he's like kind of stepped back. He's like admitted that he's like lost desire. I'm gonna be for real. I've never listened to the Beach Court podcast. I've like maybe listened to like 5 minutes of it, and I'm like, nah, I can't do this. Too much Zero Poke content. I don't consume a ton of it. I just consume live, like I'll be in the occasional Azul stream, and I'll consume podcasts. Some podcasts, like I'll listen to Uncommon Energy, Shift Gear, and Lake of Rage, and that's like basically it. I'm a big fan of Azul GG streams. So that guy is so cool. Oh. Like it did make me kind of sad though, because like Azul's my goat and all, and I sat next to him at NEIC and he just stole some of my paper. Like bro was so selfish, needed to write down some notes, and then stole my piece of paper. Big sad. To hide your notepads when Mr. Azul GG's around. What's his Azul ambassador? LDF. That was gonna be so good in mega format. Nice rage bait. Not falling for it. Yo, what's up, Bobzard? How's it going? Okay, so the lore behind it is I got my notepad, I set it to the like the right of me, so like Azul's on my right side, so I put the notepad on my right side, his left side, and he's like, yo, can I borrow some of that, or can I take some? And I'm like, sure, whatever. I have a million pieces of paper. I'm like, take as many as you need. And he ripped like 3 pieces off and used them. That is the lore. But also like when we both sat down, I showed him that I had Pidgeot in my deck because he told me that I, like on a stream chat a while ago, I had to top cut NEIC with that Pidgeot. Yeah, shout out to Soul, man. That guy's so cool. And then Azul used the digital notepad. He did not have one. He took my paper. Average what percentage of top tables have made with notepads? Almost everyone does. Probably like over. Yeah, it's almost everyone, honestly. It's probably like over 90% of people at top tables. You tried to note take while playing? I mean, I just write down my prizes. And I think it's smart to like write down your hands off like an Iono sometimes, so you like know if you should shuffle the deck or not. And I'm also like when I played Control, I'd sometimes like write down their hand after I played an Eerie or Fang Sniped or something. But I'm not like aggressively taking notes. Okay. Remembering what you prized is pretty cool and all, but like the last time I tried to do that, I'm like, okay, it was San Antonio top 4, and like the judges are like, get anything you want out of your bag, and I'm like, Henry goes and gets his notepad or whatever, and I'm like, I don't feel like getting my notepad. I'll just remember my prizes. I've been doing that most of the tournament, and then I forget I pressed the counter catcher and lose. Super smart. Women just remember it. True. Women are so cracked to poke. Remembering is pretty goated. But like writing stuff down and then not having to like think about that, just being able to like have less stuff going on in your brain, it's also pretty lit. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh no, I played terrible. I like watched back that top 4 for like the first time in a while a couple weeks ago, and it hurt me to watch. Bro, not price checking is crazy, bro. Ah, yes. Rockets Mewtwo at 2-0. It's actually probably not good because they can use this stupid spider on me. But also, like, I'm the better punch you in the face deck, but they have single prizes in their punch you in the face deck. I don't know, Chad. This might be sketchy. Okay, I am clowning you for not price checking on stream, but I did price check on stream both times. I was gonna say I didn't, but I did. like on my second stream game in Atlanta, like I like actually made an effort to check all of my prizes. Like I usually like don't check like some of the other stuff like Nest and Ultras because they don't matter. But like I had a play that like only made sense because I knew that I had like a 50% chance of unprizing like a Nest or Ultra Ball. Or like a out to drawing more cards. So checking your prizes is good. You should do it. And write them down if you have to. Rocket deck gets to go first. The rocket deck is kind of crazy when it gets to go first, not gonna lie. This hand is not that good. I swear, like all these hands have felt terrible. Like the point of my Owless Raging Bolt deck is to like be really explosive and streamlined, and I've not really felt that way about this deck. Has my Zool been thugging? That's crazy, bro. I mean, I would love to Baby Bolt snipe one of their like little guys because they're gonna put down a lot of little dudes. But this hand does not allow me to do that. Like at least like I don't have an energy here. I don't have another Nest Ball. Times are tough, man. That's the wait. They're playing Pokégear? Are they not playing the stupid rocket phone? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay. The sad part is like I can't even like how do I convert this? Converting this position seems hard. At least I have a Ditto in my deck. Like this has to be Squawk. Bro. Okay, my opponent's deck sucks, but mine may be worse, not gonna lie. Snow Sink? How about no? My opponent's deck is terrible, but mine may be worse. No energy cards, no vessels, nothing. Okay. They top deck Proton. RIP. Zool's new statement is that he's not thinking about this format anymore and he's not thinking about next format anymore. Why is there a Ditto? I cannot tell you. It seems terrible. Okay, my only thought is like decks that are gonna like go first, put down an Artisan for us so we can like Artisan for a Raging Bolt effectively. That's the best I got. It seems bad. Yo, you're in a rocket factory so I can discard my Squawk? Thank you. Yeah, this Chien-Pao on my bench now. I got a Rocket's energy on this. This Mewtwo. This is scary. I'm gonna have to start doing stuff. I grab the Ariana for next turn. If I had Fanrodom, you would have won. Exactly, bro. This deck sucks. Bro, for real, I just win the game with Ultra Ball Fanrodom. Bro, my deck is so bad. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe people like willingly play this deck. Why? Why, like, who would do this to themselves? I mean, I just pass. Like, I mean, I could boss a spider. Sure, yeah, I don't want to use that much. Like, I want to, whatever. This deck sucks. Boss Prime Mew for 1? Bro, that feels terrible. I have, like, no outs, though. Like, I'm just kind of, I don't know. Like, I have to, like, restart into, like, exactly Earthen Vessel. I'm kind of fine for them to, like, knock me out here and then just, like, let me get Fez draw to hopefully, like, unlock everything. This deck has felt genuinely miserable all 3 games. Like, Owlbolt feels so smooth. This has felt terrible. Yo, they're playing Capturing Aroma. Come on, man. I'm getting thugged? Absolutely, bro. My deck sucks. So what even order of cards can I draw into that let me play Pokemon? I could like top deck Crispin. Okay, luckily their deck is like almost as bad as mine. Oh, cute! I can go retreat Sada. Oh, I used to pray for times like this. Oh wait, I should have retreated into Chien-Pao. I'm dumb and stupid. I mean, they're just gonna Geo me up next turn anyway, so like it's whatever. I'm just getting grab. Wait, I'm like already on like double Sada, right? Yeah. Because they're just gonna Giovanni me. That sucks. So I need like cards to push towards my next Sada. Okay. They're gonna go Giovanni, knock out Raging Bolts. That sucks. But I think we can still be alright. The issue is like, ideally I'm getting ahead because their deck is terrible. I can get ahead by like knocking out some of these little guys. So like I can afford to take some negative prize trades later. That did not happen. So it's a bit scary. August Transceiver. There is the Giovanni. Okay, so Mew dies. Maybe. They don't have any energy in discard. So actually, like, yeah, they need to do stuff here. Yeah, they actually can't knock me out, bro. There's the Mimikyu push. Okay, they should have like Ultra Ball with double energy or something, right? Rocket Factory for 2. The Rocket Factory Stadium is pretty gross. Alright, there's the Ultra Ball. I would have been like pretty upset with them if they had not done that. Dude, I'm like always losing this now, right? Because like Mew just dies to this thing. Oh yeah, this is bro. If our deck is getting cooked by Rocket's Mewtwo, our deck is terrible. Our deck may just be like atrociously bad. I think it is. Charging up for 1. Charging up for 2. Attach to the Mewtwo, knock us out. E-switch. Wait. Is it 80 per discard? No, it's 60. No, man, this is so cursed. I don't think either one of us wants to win this game. Like, actually. I was better without it. It is not. Don't worry. I lied to you. Like 3 Sadas. Do I even have enough gas left to close this game? I'm on all my grass. Not no, yeah, like bro, I might just run out of energies, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 off the active. I need to like conserve as many energies as possible here. We probably can like just barely make this energy work. We did prize a couple as well. That's a lightning. That's pretty helpful. So we have knockout on Mewtwo in hand. This shows like they can like all single prize boards Spite Ups knock out this thing, then Spite Ups like kill my Mew after that. It's kind of scuffed. Stretcher. Grab back grass. Yo, they should go for the takedown. Takedown would be pretty tough. There is the Spinouse push. They bench Clefairy. Hold on. Now I could just win the game with like Boss Sada Prime. Bro, they grabbed the Archer. Okay. I feel like benching that Clefairy was kind of a toss. Because now they cannot Mew. They cannot Gust my Mew. This is definitely some mild selling by the opposition, not gonna lie. Rocket Rush. Okay. So let's promote the Mew here. Ah, yes, Prime Catcher. That card is really good. The thing is, I have to be a little careful. I don't think I have to burn this Prime this turn. I can chill. We're fine. I don't need to hit it here. It would be nice. Wrong energy. Okay. So I can KO Clefairy here, honest. No, we always can't KO Mewtwo, right? I'm like actually really worried we're not gonna have enough energies. How many are prized? I mean, there are a couple. Actually, a lot. I cannot leaves KO Clefairy. That thing only does 180. Do I have Vessel with Ultra Balls to play on Archer? Probably. I don't really want to see these guys anymore. Okay. I have like 3 energies prized here, right? Yeah, I have 2. My opponent cannot go Mimikyu Clefairy copy Bolt. That is not how that Mimikyu works. This is Terra. It's Terra Pokemon, right? Yes, you are lying to me. No! No! I last 2 priced 2 energies! Bro! Okay. That's like actually pretty bad. If they get Mewtwo knock me out, I just lose, right? I just don't have enough gas. Oh, no. So they just have it like that, chat? He uses Noctowls 220. I mean, leaves may be my out to winning this. This list is not a blood win. This list is so bad, bro. Oh, yeah, hey, they're not gonna kill my Bolt. They're gonna let me keep an energy. Yes. I can't even kill this Mew, bro. Wait, are they gonna attach Max Belt? Their list does play Max Belt. If they attach the Max Belt, we may just be cooked. And you need like double Stretcher to win. Why would we play Bear? Bear would be pretty tough right now. This is so bad, bro. My deck is terrible. It's honestly a miracle that I'm nearly 3-0 at this deck. We're not out of it yet, though. Not to 3-0 just yet, though. What's Chien-Pao for? What's you, like, clear your board of liabilities while not being a stadium card. Personally, you wouldn't have grabbed the non-energy from the prizes? True. Sorry. Yeah, I just shouldn't have had my last 2 prizes be energy cards. My bad, my bad. Like, I don't need that last lightning or last grass. Those cards suck. Yeah, 17 with this deck is crazy work. Like, this deck feels legit terrible. Like, it has felt horrible. We have our last Sada. They have the max belt. Oh my gosh, we actually may be cooked here. So we need on both of our stretchers and boss. Because our SCR is in the discard. I got Squawk turn 1. Bro, this sucks. Okay, I just want to check out the deck here. Okay, maybe like Itchy Paw in here. I don't think that like gets us far enough though. Yeah, we have to go double stretcher boss. That is not it. I'm going to grab this card back. I'm going to Teal Dance and draw into the nuts. That's not good. Okay, now we must pivot. I need to like... This is so bad. I have to like draw into my other area 0 here. Leaves, switch in, go back into like Budew or something. I did not draw my other stadium. Well, that's just game now, right? Well, it should be. We lost on, I mean, yeah. We could say that we lost because we got unlucky. Energy last 2. Oh, wait, I could... No, wait, I'm dumb. I should have stretchered. I mean, I just gave up the Budew. I should have given up the Mew, bro. I'm selling. If I do area 0, I'm gonna be kind of mad. No! Okay, that was pretty stupid. That was very stupid. You know what? Okay, now I'm just gonna have to hope that my opponent makes a mistake. I should lose like every time. It's like a... Okay. They don't know that I have energy last 2. And I'm just gonna like show them that I have like game practically. Please mess up. KO my active. Give me boss for game. Do not go Giovanni attach. Or just Giovanni. Okay, bro. We had the Budew. No. Wait, that is Petrol. Oh, they only played the 2 Giovannis. Hold up, never mind. We may be gaming. Wait, if they're out of Giovanni's, do they just attack me and say I don't have it? No, they know I have boss in my hand. Bro, if I would just use Budew, I always win this game. Dang, okay. Bro, I needed to just, like, not throw away the Budew. If they just passed, they win. Bro. They should definitely pass here. You're not wrong. But will they? Okay, you how to retreat. Don't worry about it. Yes, they tossed. Yes, bro. Oh, this game's not hard at all. Sweet. Thank you, Op, for bailing me out. Genius bluff on my part. This deck is so bad, bro. This deck is terrible. Oh my goodness, this deck is horrible. We nearly lost to the worst Rocky list of all time. Oh my gosh, bro. This might be the worst deck I've ever played on the channel. I'm, like, not even lying. You know what? We'll take it. Sometimes you have to create a hypothetical win condition that only works if your opponent tosses. Sometimes that's just what you have to do. You double that guy's activity, bro was working overtime. You probably felt bad that your list sucked, but his list was worse, bro. They were cooking. He dropped. No. My work here is done. No more paid actoring. You know what? Respectable paid actor. Respectable paid actor behavior. And somehow we are 3-0. You know what? I won't ask questions. This list is so good you think it's bad. I hope you're trolling, Alberto. I hope you're just rage baiting. You know what? This list is so good. This is the best list I've ever played in my whole life. This deck is broken. Only decks better are Toad Scroll and Thorn's Crustle. Yeah. There's no way. Never seen such a good deck. Only deck better is Calamitous Snowy Mountain Dengo Pidgeot. Yes, Alberto is definitely rage baiting. Thank you. This deck is so tough. Why I thug that guy Zool? I don't know, man. We just had to. How does overtime work in this tourney? Just, I don't know. It's just timeout. The G-Sen Dengo NASC 60? Yeah, it was pretty clean. Japan is so fake. How have you been winning? That's what I'm asking. I do not know. Okay, I'm 3-0, but also, my opponents have made, like, pretty big blunders all the games. So, you know what? It's fine. I don't know, man. No, I would never play this deck to a tournament that actually matters. No, I wouldn't even play it to, like, a locals. Like, this is not fun or good. Like, I love feeling like if my opponent plays correctly, I get cooked. So, like, I love feeling that way. I know I'm better than most people I'm going to be playing against, so I want to play a deck that lets me just, like, lose if my opponent has a brain. But it wins? I should be 0-3. Did you go undefeated? It's like last night is nuts. With funny and good. That is rage bait, Sydney. I will not fall for or tolerate rage bait. That I do not know, bro. Like, maybe bribery occurred? I don't know how you go 17-0 with this deck. But you know what? I'm hoping I go like 11-0 or something, because that Twitter post would bang so hard. I'm looking for generational Twitter clout, man. I need the clout. They sacked everyone? Bro, how do you sack everyone 17 rounds, bro? In best of 3. That's a lot of sacking. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but that is so winning is boring? Okay, sure. Winning is very boring. You know what? I'm pretty sure I could have played any deck and beat these 3 opponents, but that's fine. It's okay. I'm not winning because of my deck. I'm winning in spite of it. You got scammed for having Twitter Yapper of the year, bro. I know, right? I did get kind of... I got snubbed pretty hard. But honestly, after thinking about it, I realized that I do not yap enough. Like, I had some bangers, but also, like... Some of the other people on Poke Twitter are just like on a different level of like 10 posts a day, and I'm like maybe like 4 a week. Like I'm not on their level. Like I don't know, like maybe you could say quality over quantity. Like that Joltik Box masterclass that I posted, that was fire. That got crazy clout, but yeah, I don't know. I still like to but also, like, I don't know if, like, some people don't take my, don't take me seriously. I guess. I don't know. Because, like, they think I'm being serious. That makes sense? No. They, like, think I'm being serious, and I'm not rage baiting. And it's, like, kind of not okay. And Patchy for a Twitter App of the Year? I mean, probably. But, like, I feel like I should have been a finalist. But that's okay. Quality over quantity? I had some bangers for sure, but you know what? I guess everyone had some bangers. What's my goal at Worlds? First place. My like per post ratio is better than the other yappers. Ah, it's fine. It's not that serious. Playing in a cupboard and you look like Harry. Bro, that is crazy. New to the channel, are you playing in a cupboard because you look like Harry Potter? Bro, what? I am in like a room. I sit in front of my door, but like, there's room over here. There's room over here. Like, man, that is not okay. Bro. I had to do a double take with that one, bro. Come on. When we get a room tour? I don't know. My room's a mess right now. I like cards all over my desk. Well, not this desk, that desk. Can you lift up your hair? Is there a scar? Okay. It's cooked. I don't know, man. That's crazy. I've not heard that one yet. I've heard closet a lot, but not a cupboard. Okay, believe it or not, this is the only place where like the desk works. Like there's like a shelf over here, wall, and then it's like leads into like the rest of the room like opens up that way. And there's like shelves all on like all the other walls. So this is the only place where like a desk is good. Trust. Show some respect, bro. No. I'm on a roll today. I'm playing Owl Bolt. Or Owl's Bolt. Oh, I hit it. Okay, I hit better bolts. Okay. I have to scam a better deck than mine again. Okay. This should be a good matchup, though. But also, we saw how that worked last time. You saw how that worked last time. Bloody yapping for that is crazy. You know what? Fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go first again if I can. That worked pretty well last time. My opponent had the nuts. It worked really well. Bro, what do we think, chat? We're 3 runs in. Am I gonna start this Ditto a single time? Like, am I gonna use Transformative Start a single time this stream? My money's on no. I don't think I will. Okay, they get to go first. Oh no, I get to go first. Yay! Like one of your friends? I gotta pack him then. Okay, my hand's actually halfway decent this time. What the heck? No way, I didn't know my deck let me do this. If I win this Mickey, I'm the GOAT. Like, respectfully, I'm the greatest to ever do it. Alright. Do I say you don't sack me? You're not sacking. I want the Pacers to win. If the Thunder win, I'm gonna be a little upset. And like the Thunder, like the closest team geographically to me. But yeah. Okay. If they get 400 turn 1, they're a sack. I'm not going Ultra Ball to shove a single prizer. I'm putting up my fat Raging Bolt EX, and they're not getting double Teal Dance Crispin. Alright, they're going for a fan rhythm straight away. Indiana so moon emoji. Kind of factual. Man, I don't know. Like OKC was like a team I liked for a while. I just like find them kind of hard to root for. Why not Squawk? Yes. I don't want to Squawk. My hand feels chill. They started Bolt. They need like so much here. I'm just gonna like Ultra Ball, Teal Dance. I need Ultra Ball for Squawk. Why am I squawking? What do I need to squawk for? I have energy. I have energy boss like right here, all lined up. What am I squawking for? Hoping to get a better hand than the energy boss? Okay, I don't even need the boss. Oh, we're so good. There's Squawkabilly. Are you happy now? I don't want to bench that guy. Okay, let's Nest Ball for another Raging Bolts. Here. Sada. Sweet. This deck is so good! Oh my gosh! This deck is broken! Draw cards, go fast, hit hard. I don't need to, though. No wonder you say Noctowls is worse. You're trying to play this deck all cringe. Deck is amazing, if you say so. What? I'm not saying anything. If I say what I want to say, I'll get in big trouble. Do not want to get in big trouble. Raging Bolt is love. True. What are your thoughts on moon emoji? Bro, moon emoji is so tough. Big fan of moon emoji. Chat is paid actor Owless. Chat is paid actors Owless Bolt mid. Yes. I'm gonna spend like 6 hours on stream complaining about how terrible my deck is, and I'm gonna win this mech. Just how it works. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Definitely would like a Blood Moon in this deck though. Like I've wanted it like every round. And I'm gonna want it again. How are we beating Mirror? I use Itchy Pollen if I go second. Cheesecake. It's like actually pretty tough. The Pollen is crazy tough. Yeah. That's too tough. That's what I'm saying, bro. It is so tough. Alright, they're gonna blow me up. Don't worry. I got another one. You will wait and Bolt carries you and you carry him. It's mutuals in between Bolt and you. So true. I love Raging Bolt EX, man. Big fan of Raging Bolt EX over here. Battling Thunder. Itchy Pollen is crazy, bro. It's a kids friendly, family friendly channel, bro. What is your problem? Okay. So let's see. Let's do this. I have energies, right? Okay, good. I'm not stupid. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Okay. So the only thing I need to be like really worried about, like they just threw away their thingy, their Iono. So like I don't want to bench Fez and get like Slitherwinged. Oh my gosh, my deck is so good, bro. How is my deck this broken? My deck high key may be too tough. Bro, my deck is so tough. Let's be careful. I don't know. Going Thunder. This deck is so good. Boom. What Frost and they Pop-Tart is crazy, bro. Shout out to Frosted Pop-Tart. That guy is so cool. Alright, we have double ultra. There he is, my goat! Oh, I love you, Budew. I love you, buddy. IXR. Chat, is my deck too tough? It actually like may just be broken. I don't know. My deck is so good. This is the best deck I've ever played, actually. This may be the greatest deck I've ever touched in my whole life. The price is the op have here? 4. It says on the side. Sada. Bro, like every game though, I just like wanted like just like BMU, bro. I just like want to BMU to end the game. But bro, I'm not allowed to use BMU. Brr. It's okay. I can like guarantee you anybody's like using a Itchy Pollen and chill next turn. I'm a big fan of BMU. Bro, the Prime Catcher. Not okay. Slime Catcher on the Raging Bolt EX. Too good. Bro, you already supported. What are you Noctowling for? I'm actually like a little scared. What are they skeeving? Am I done? Am I packed? Or are they gonna like jamming tower to bounce the area 0 or something maybe? Nah, they just wanted a POW pad, then grab the 2 supporters. Why is he raging her Roger? Bro, I don't know. Bro's about to rage all over the Roger here, bro. Shout out Raging Roger. Okay. Bye, Bolt. It's okay. I should just be able to guarantee win basically with Budew. Well, not guarantee win. I just have like 2 turns to win this game. That card's decent. You know what? Reset for 1. Oh, huge flip. Crazy draw. I still like the SCR in deck, right? Yeah, we could feasibly win this game this turn. I'm not discarding Budew again. Budew is my safety net here. I get to restart again, bro. Oh, this deck may just be too good. Double restart. Ooh, wow. Insane. Second restart coming in. Broken. Lightning fighting. Not game. Sad. Okay. The thing is, they're going to Iono me. I don't think we care. They're also just like data building energies now. We're fine. Endgame restock when? Oh no, I don't control when endgame restocks. Well, the Ionic into Sada isn't quite good, but I get to like Itchy Pollen again. So that's just a restart hand. Ooh, if they had Assault Landing, this would actually be kind of tough, but they whiffed the Assault Landing. Judge. I'm honestly kind of fine ripping this Judge here, right? I don't know. I mean, playing Sada, just like setup game would be pretty sick. I guess not. Whatever. Okay. Sure. Let me set up game. Ichiban. Is new Bulbasaur good in control? Not really. Any of those retreat lockers that damage are kind of meh in like a full control deck. When he sleeps from endgame was cool, 10 out of 10 would do it again. True. They just go draw past. Their deck sucks. My Raging Bolt deck is so much better than their Raging Bolt deck. Okay. We can guarantee win. Hooray. Wow. Boss's orders. I could like box orders up Noctowl, make my op think that I misclicked, and then and then play the Prime. That would be pretty lit, not gonna lie. What are you doing, Budew? Oh, yeah, that scared me. My Budew jumped up in the air. In-game sleeves a 10 out of 10. In-game sleeves are pretty dope. Do we not draw one more restart if you failed the second Nest? I don't know what you mean, but it didn't matter. My deck may just be too good. My deck is crazy. Raging Bolt EX, too good. 4-0. Broken deck. Shot Budew. The Budew was crazy clutch there. What is the list? It's just the list that won the Japanese nationals. I didn't change any cards. They're definitely cards that should be changed, but I just ripped it. I see this for Worlds. You can surely make something happen. I don't know if I can, Frankie. Like, you mean I'm trying to get Endgame to sponsor you, buddy? I don't think I can do that. I'm not that powerful. I will have Endgames with me at Worlds. Would you consider Palipers over Noctowls? No. Oh, yeah, I know, right? I kind of agree, Maul. Big agreeing here. Endgame for subs live stream? That's crazy. I don't know if I can do that. My deck may be too good. Your door is starting to enjoy? Oh, that's so cool. So this needs Pidgeot? It kind of does. That was me? It was me. Show room? I'm not showing the room. If we get to 10k subs tonight, I will show the room. We are not getting to 10k subs tonight. GG one source. Room is heat, guys. Trust. Something. My room is a mess right now. It's not exactly presentable. Like, bro, I just have like all of my binders on my table over there. Why? I don't know. But I have a bunch of binders. Anyway, I have some crazy cards. I have this old counter catcher. Some Evolution's Hollow Energies. My goat Buffalon. Oh. This is actually my goat neutral zone. Wait, this is like one of my 4. I need to sell this, bro. Like 4 secret box. You gotta get rid of these. Lugia just here. Yeah. Just riffle shuffling these cards with no sleeves on them. If you buy a chair, if you cash Worlds, I can. Should I? My chair sucks. I said I was gonna do it if I cash any IC, and we know how that finished. What do you think, chat? If I cash Worlds, should I buy a new chair? Do I have to promise y'all that? Obviously. No. I'm down to do whatever chat says. Waste of money. Oh, it's gonna be not gonna be a waste of money when I'm on back surgery when I'm 25, but sure. You said a nice show how I get drafted, bro. Dude, World War III is coming, chat. I'm so done. Do you want one, I guess? True. Oh, I'm so done, chat. Get a Herman Miller trust. I don't know if Herman Millers are tough at all, but maybe. Use Bird in World War III. Okay. Things have gone too far. This matchup list is so cursed. Guardy, Bolt, Rocket, Bolt. And the last round was the only one that we comfortably won. The other three were all tosses by the opposition, so feels good. Deck maybe lit? Not sure. Ditto would be better. Ditto would be pretty good. My deck is bad? I know, my deck is terrible. No. This deck is the best deck I've ever played. It is so good. This deck is awesome. I love this deck. No, this deck gives me no joy. But you know what? Whatever. Am I mouse on stream? Bro, Bobzard, will you 1v1 me in a mouse later? The stream may high key need to see some high quality mouse game, but I did make an updated mouse list. Bobzard. I added Rocket's Botherbot to it and Arvin's Sandwich. It's so tough. Let me I have too many decks. Which one's mouse? There it is, bro. I added one of Arvin's Sandwich. He's given check DM. I did the 4 Botherbot is so tough. Okay, I got you. TRBB is pretty crazy. Oh, and I also added a Venture Bomb just for the meme. Check Discord? No, I don't want to. Okay, let me DM you. This list pops art. I don't want to leak my whole Discord DM history on my stream. Okay, I sent it to you, Bobzard. Billionaire's Heat? Bro, Billionaire is crazy. What's the Chien-Pao for? Controlling your own board. You can use the Chien-Pao, bounce your stadium, clear liabilities, and then put down another stadium and reload up your board. Also gives you like an Ultra Ball out to bouncing Watchtower. Frankie, to answer your question, maybe. How does this list beat Jolty still doing? It probably doesn't. I got one pack of them, Frankie, in my big package before NEIC. And Moo taxed it. Oh, true, yeah. Our deck doesn't care about Watchtower. No, wait, the turn on Watchtower to shut off Squawk. Trust. And shut off. Wait, no, the Watchtower turn on to shut off our Ditto is insane behavior. Moo is Gur? I know, right, bro. It's so Gur. Give a Pika. True, they never have boss's orders. Trust. What decks are win? Bro, the Bolt Witchery is insane. Shout out Raging Bolt EX. Can you do a moon emoji tier list on the stream, bro? What? No. I need to pack up more Raging Bolts, bro. I'll do the different phases. It would be so tough. I don't know, bro. It doesn't sound that tough. Who has a really long stretched out name? Why? It's why. Yes, playing Alloutblitzle is definitely a crime. This deck is terrible. But also it's we are winning. So you know what? It may be broken. Also playing no Picnic Basket in Raging Bolt, crime. Picnic Basket is so good in Raging Bolt. If I donk on the next ladder season, absolutely. I don't think there are any cards that are good for donk in the new set. There's like the new Mellow Bada, but it's like not good. I don't think. Don't look at your NAC list. Your NAC list is pretty tough. How's it like bad if we went undefeated? Wow. We're very results oriented. I've won cups and challenges with pretty bad decks, but like I won a league challenge with Toadscruel. That doesn't make the deck good. My Mellow Mochi deals 70. It's also just harder to find than all the other stuff. Like I played this deck 4 games. It has felt terrible 3 out of 4 games. Nah. Maybe their best of 3 format that incentivizes Raging Bolt makes a Raging Bolt deck that beats the other Raging Bolt decks a lot better. Maybe. I know Raging Bolt deck does a lot worse versus slower decks. Is better in a format and a best of 3 format that hurts slow decks. Like, yes. Belling Thunder, go Burr. You know what, man? I agree with you. This Raging Bolt deck is so good. Let's look at the last big Japanese tournament. No, not that one. I skipped over one on accident. Yes. Wow, Dragon Ball Charizard. That deck is so good. Walls. That deck is so good. Or okay, wait. We want to go back even farther. You know what? Oh yes, these decks won a lot of games of Pokemon. They are so good. For Alligator, best deck of all time. It won a Champions League. Deck is broken. It must have been a great deck in our format. It probably was so broken. It probably had a lot of top 8s. Okay, never mind. Anyway, yeah, if a deck wins in Japan, it's automatically broken. You're gonna unretire no vids in a 2 months. I don't know, man. Poke content's hard. I don't really know what I want to do with the channel. Like, I don't want to just like post gameplay slop. But also like, I don't know. I just need to put forth more effort, man. Anyway, KD to the Rockets, bro. The Rockets fleeced. They gave up like none of their good players. You got Kevin Durant. Explore retro formats. I do not have time for that. I'm not opening packs on this channel. This is a Pokemon card playing channel. We are not opening packs. MC Stream would be so tough. I'm not playing Minecraft on my channel, bro. I'm not playing Minecraft, period. I'm especially not on the Alloutblitzle channel, bro. What is your problem? Yo, second seed, mom, get the camera. Dude, there's... Wait, Festival Lead is, 4-0? How tough is Festival Lead, bro? Can I beat Festival? It may just be too tough. I don't know. Festival Lead Mirror 2-0 is crazy. What? Okay, that happened. Festival Lead Mirror. You stream on Twitch so you can watch on your phone without being a visual experience. True. I need to stream on Twitch. Watch Pidgeot controller play CSGO ranked. I'm good. Bro, I've like actually played like no games aside from Poke. It's sad. I tried playing the new Mario Kart game on the Switch too. Feels terrible, bro. I'm just gonna stick to a Pokemon. Mario Kart World is not it, bro. Deck is yeah. Game is not cool, bro. There's the walls chilling at 3-1. Nice little slow play going on here. I did not buy it. I was playing someone else's Mario Kart World game. It was not. It did not feel like how Mario Kart used to feel. I used to be like crazy at these drifts, but nah, bro. The drifting did not feel good. Who does not play the Pokemon video games? Not really. I used to, but not really anymore. Can you do a reaction to Azul restreaming a regional stream? For the restream of the restream? That would be crazy. This deck is not real, but it may be real. Wait. Should I do a restream of Azul's restream? Of what? What would be the optimal Azul restream? You could react to top 4 the Rose Poke 5K. I'll see how much you threw. Watching Francis R on stream would be pretty tough, not gonna lie. I already watched the NASC finals, bro. React to Azul reacting to new cards being revealed. No, I hit Festival. No. Oh, we're so done. Oh, oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Oh no. All right. I think I have to go second and just hope that I can just like bully them really bad. Probably stream it every time. Supposedly. React to Azul watching your stream game. But watch back Azul watching me play Control. I don't know about that, bro. Bug catching set is crazy, bro. That card's broken. It needs nerfed. High key nerf bug catching set. Card is too good. My op hasn't checked in yet. What if they just like no show? My opponent only has like 4 Buddy Poffins in their deck, so like there's a chance I could just like donk them. They'll only play 10 basics. Bug catching set is so broken. I don't understand how they let bug catching set get this crazy. Reacting to his buyer list and critiquing it, bro. The Azul restream of the buy list that I might bang. It would be kind of funny, I feel like, to go through like old set reviews that people make and be like, okay, yeah, genius move here. You seriously ranked Sableye at 2 out of 10 or whatever, bro. You're done. You're dumb. Bye. That might be quality content. Just make fun of people who make set reviews. I never had misses on this channel. Never, not me. Back to Azul's stream game from the old regional, bro. The fabled Omnipoke low ADP rating. To be fair, ADP was pretty mid when before we got Zacian. To be fair. Wait, I wanted to check in. Annoying. React to Azul playing Mickey's. Bro, I've like played against Azul a couple times when he used to like play a bunch of mix. I feel like I packed him up like every time. Bro, I dropped some of my codes on the floor. I need to like Azul needs to come back to the Mickey's, bro. I need to react to Ian Robb playing Magic. Bro, I know nothing about Magic the Gathering. It is dope to see like 2 ex-Pokemon players in finals of a Magic major. But I know nothing about Magic the Gathering. Oh, that hand would have been kind of tough. This hand is not that tough. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like this deck only has 4 Buddy Poffins, 2 Ultra Balls. They can't find their dudes. Oh wait, they play 4 bug catching sets. Their deck is broken. They just find all their Pokemon. Can I top like an Ultra Ball, please? Uh-oh. Bug catching set. Battle VIP pass. Are you kidding me? Broken card. Oh, we're so done. We are so done. They set up dudes. No. Oh, no, no, no. This is bad. This is so bad. You know that they have a Dipplin in hand as well. Bruh. The wacky or Grookey Dipplin. Applin, whatever the dude's called. Their deck sucks. How do they open Poffin Bug set? Their deck is too good. As we open another supporter we can't use. Man, this deck is so bad, bro. Oh, this deck is like legit terrible. I don't have any outs. Like I just like drew to I had unplayable opening and Squawkabilly into an unplayable hand. You know what? Sure. The more I play this deck, the more I realize how terrible it is. Like, okay, I did nothing. I had nothing I could have done. I just... Alright, please just go like Max Belt and just murder my Ogerpon. Double Dipplin. Thwacky. Yes, please end the game, please. Stay thumbs up. Okay. Bro, how is their deck so good and mine sucks? That hand looks like a skill issue. True. I should have just like drawn better cards. My bad. Oh, I've been popping max belt. Yes. We're done. I lose the game. Hooray. Wow. Wow, that was cool. Why didn't I cheat and played second squawk? I don't know, man. Okay. Alright, yeah. My deck lost at Festival League because it is horrible, okay? Hopefully, all you hundred something people watching this video realize this deck sucks. It is terrible. This deck makes me want to do and say things that are not legal. Oh, it's so good. You know what? Just please murder my squawk. Third Dwacky. Their deck is too good. Max Belt. Mine is crazy. Bug catching set. They got a grass. Can you just like play a switch and win the game? Or Kieran? Please. My deck is broken. Wait. Oh, okay. My deck actually may be tough. No, it does again. No, they're so lucky. Oh, they're such a sack. Alright. You know what? If I had some owls, maybe I could have done something. You know what? Yeah, I should have like Squawkabilly my hand. Sick. No, I'm scooping. I'm not playing this game anymore. Okay. This deck's horrible. I hate this deck. You know what? Good game. Your fast fleeing deck is too good. Yo, Bobzard, hop on mouse format. Trust, Bobzard, hop on. For one. My deck is terrible. Drop and delete the deck. Don't tempt me. Come on, Bobzard, hop on mouse, bro. The streets are yearning for more mouse content. You know what? Festival lead may just be too good. The Japanese guy who played this deck is lucky he played against no festival lead. Bro would have gotten packed up. Honestly, I'm shocked that the person who played this deck did not drop his set. This just felt terrible. You can't even say it's a skill issue because this deck has zero skill reflection. Bro, hop on, Bobside, bro. You're dodging. Quit dodging, Bobside. Oh, yes, Bobside's on. Okay, huge. Alright, awesome. You're done. They're gonna so packed, bro. Bro, it's gonna get frosted. Man, maybe Festival is just too good. 5-0 Festival lead. Festival too good. Festival BDIF. Let's go. Okay, this is the most skill intensive mirror of all time. I've never played a mirror that's more skill intensive than this. Good luck, Bob. Oh, making me go first is not nice. No. I think it would have been pretty tough. Dude, double mouse start is crazy. 4 mulligans. I'm getting sacked. Okay, I also got double mouse. And the one with spiky energy draw. Okay, we're like kind of cooking. Alright. So we can just rip this bother bot. Oh, yes! We sniped the Vita Band. Yo, that's so lit. Oh man, that is so awesome. Yo, get cooked. This is mouse format, bro. No! My op ripped the bother bot. No! Not the tenacity! Bro. Oh, I don't want Miriam! And the hammer? Oh, I'm getting sacked! No! Smart Design gets dropped. No shot. Oh, the youngster? Come on, man. No way. No way. Damage rush. Huh, cool. Okay, let's go. No damage. Luckily, I have Robo Stick in my hand. We're cooking. Lively? Lively's not bad. Yeah, I can rip the Robo here. Oh, wow. A couple Larrys, Bianca. Honestly, I'm down just to rip the Bob. Huge. Then bench. Discard Artisan. Pass it over. Okay. So next turn we can rip this Draz and then hopefully see some more cards. Which is the draw in and the damage rush. 1, 2, 2 heads. It's a lot of pressure on my Tandem Mouse. Not sure how I can recover from this. Arvin? Arvin's pretty good. I probably my boxed order. That kind of sucks. So be like boxed order. Let's get Cyclone Vita Band, I guess. Cyclone this early feels kind of mid though. Oh no! I'm so unlucky. Alright, pass back. A drone double heads would have been crazy. Yo, the millionaire! Bro, that's not okay. 1, 2. So I gotta penny up this mouse, so we're running the risk of getting counter stadium knocked out. Alright, we found an energy. Huge. Alright, damage rush. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4! Boom! 50 damage rush. Get cooked. Come on, you never got penny, bro. Never. Bro, the Bianca! No! You're so lucky! There's the damage rush. Skill issue. Oh, the roofie? Okay. Well, I want a roofie yet, bro. Is there a list for these? I can post it in the Discord. Come on. Oh, unlucky. So unlucky. No, the roofie! Dang, bro. I'm actually just getting kind of sacked right now. The roofie there is just crazy. Yeah, everyone's on the same 60. Okay, I'm kind of down to just reload with the Acadie, bro. I need more cards. Ooh, I do Venture Bomb Medical Energy combo, bro. That is pretty tough. Palpite rep. Roofie getting back in the deck is pretty good. Damage rush. No heads. I don't think I ripped the Team Rocket's Venture Bomb just yet. I'm kind of down to rip this Ortega. Okay. Spiky Energy, get out of here. Spiky Energy is not nice. 1. Just the 1. Just maybe better than the Japanese Volt list. I don't know. Robo. Not the Robo. Oh, the Robo stick is so good. No. I meant to I next turn. Damage rush. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of pressure on my Tandem Mouse. Should I Venture Bomb? Get the medical energy in here. I'm kind of down to rip this Venture Bomb. I'm feeling lucky. No! Ow! Not tough. Gonna rip the Iono. I'm now in... Might be in some trouble here. Okay, I ripped another Bother Bot. Crushing Hammer. No. I do not want immediate access to a Crushing. No heads. Dang. What's going on? This is mouse format, bro. This is peak poke. Whiffs. That's another medical energy. I'm losing the deck out race here, which is not good. Damage rush. Come on. I need to get lucky here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite enough though. It's an opportunity 2 penny here. Is Raging Bolt better without Noctowls? We'll never know because Blitzle's doing mouse 1v1s. No, this is peak content. How about Lusa Festival lead more often so we can play more mouse? Gonzo played the billionaire here. The Palpad? I think we Palpad yet. I know. Okay, putting on the lively early was kind of cringe. We're just like both stalled out here. What is going on? It's the most skill intensive mirror of all time. Oof. KC is winning? I hope not. KC winning would be annoying. Delivery drone. Save that for now. Oh, another tails. I'm just getting very unlucky right now. So many tails. Draw damage rush. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot. Halberd got hurt. Wasn't Halberd already hurt? It's okay. I mean, there's another medical energy. Come on. Show me 6 heads. 1, 2, 2. Some solid chip damage. It's just gonna get healed, but it's okay. Energy attachments. I have a lot invested in this one mouse. It would be kind of tragic if it got like stadium bounce and then knocked out. Crushing hammer. It's not that good. I'll keep damage rushing. On 1. Just a 1. It's not cutting it here. What Discord is this listing? I'll post it in my server. I'll do it right now. I'll put it in the stream list channel. It is in the stream list channel. Have fun. Come on, 5 heads? Dude, I'm so unlucky. Damage rush for nothing. Why am I timer selling, bro? I'm not timer selling, bro. Bobzard, quit stream sniping. Damage rush. Come on. Show me some heads. No. Am I using Penny here? I saw 50 HP, bro. That's so wasteful. Gotta let there be more chip damage on this mouse before I use the P here. Bro. Come on. Get heads for once, Bobzard. Damage rush. 1? Just the 1. I'm so unlucky. It's okay. I'm representing the 6 shot here. Bro, the medical energy is so lucky. 1? Just 1. Alright, I'm kind of down to play Penny now because there's like a lot of value in this mouse. Stadium bounce would be pretty tragic. Fetch the mouse again. Patch. Damage rush. Come on. 6 heads. 1, 2, 2. 3 shot is pretty solid in mouse format. Not gonna lie. I wonder if I prized my community center. I would like to. Dude. This is cringe. One, 2, 3, 4. Bro, that is a lot of damage pressure on my tandem mouse. What the heck? I got the LA. Okay, it'd be like kind of nice to get like 2 heads to like sort of like represent the threat of like stadium bounce KO. Unlucky, unlucky. Someone's gotta find like the one of community center. Oh, the spiky energy is scary. Okay, that I need to get my Ruffian. Is Ruffian in discard? No, Ruffian's in deck. Oh, let me rip this bother bot. Chorus of Tenacity? No, you don't get Tenacity. You can keep the Jazz now. Okay, let's rip this delivery drone. Come on. Huge drone! Oh my gosh! Ruffian? Discard this spiky energy. I dropped? Oh no, not yet. Just got kind of cooked, so yeah. I mean, I had hammers in my hand, but they weren't ever hitting. Why am I playing them now? I don't know. I just played one for the memes, I guess. Right, when he plays Penny, there'll be less medicals to pick up. Wasted all my heads there. It's okay. When is the Tandem Mouse, Mickey? I don't know. That might be fire. Might deck out though. It's not looking good on that. Come on. Give me 6 heads. 1, 2. Just 2. I'm so unlucky. It's tough to... It's tough. So unlucky. Here we go. Attach medical energy. Oh no. Scoop Cyclone. Well, normally the Lively Stadium doesn't come down turn 2, so there's more progress made. But like both of us put down Lively and haven't found. Okay, there we go. Finally, with the community center heals. This has been played several times before. Why does it say my mouses have 60, bro? These do not have 60 HP. Okay. Gonna play Larry here just to get the community center proc. Heal 10. Rush. Come on. Show me 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Bye bye Tandem Mouse. All right, we are gaming. I don't really want chorus. Come on. Harvin Sandwich is a huge pull. That's a solid heal. Oh, they just medley memoed. Not fair. Actually, a pretty huge hand. Not gonna lie. Double medical energy. And just a Katie. Oh, next round's up. Womp womp. Okay. We'll have to make this quick before my op checks in. Let's rip this bother bot. I played all 4 bother bots. You know what? Yes. Top hat headed to the prizes. Larry to the hands. Unlucky tails. Or it could definitely be broken. There used to be cards like leftovers and stuff that were pretty toxic. Leftovers was too good. Crushing Hammer Heads to clear the medical energy is pretty good. Yeah, next round's up. My opponent hasn't checked in yet, so. Bro! Ripping all the hammers here. Youngster. The damage rush. Unlucky. Come on. Let me pack up. Bob's already here. Tails on the crushing hammer. It's okay. I wanted to waste the tails. Damage rush. Dang it. Unlucky. I checked in. Okay. I will have to scoop. Lit format though. And chat, I hit the Raging Bolt No Owls mirror match. We're not quite the same 60s, but we're pretty close. My opponent has Counter Catcher. I mean, neither one of us have Slitherwing, though. How many balls I played today? Like 4. Azul Mouse show match? Bro, hit up Azul. I'm down to play him in a Mouse, bro. I do not want to cube into Bolt with Mouse, bro. Wait a minute. They would, I mean, it is Bolt no Owls, so they would probably be cooked, but like. Bro, let me start Twitter beef so Azul will stream it. I should just post the mouse list on Twitter with a no contact. Just post the picture of it. Okay. All right. I feel like going second has to be correct because it's pretty difficult for both of our decks to get turn. Like pushing a single prize turn is not easy. I actually opened the Budew. This hand's like really mid though. Like we get Squawk, but going by these energies does not feel amazing. But yeah, the hope is like it's just too impractical for them to get back into a single prizer and we can just bop them turn 1. If not, Itchy Pollen will go crazy. Vessel. They open Latias, so or yeah, get Latias early, so they probably can get back into their Budew or Baby Bolt. Not going for Budew is interesting. Wonder if they prized Budew. Squawk. So no turn 1 knockout for us. Oh, Brian and Boss? Okay. That's not bad. They do play they play double Pal Pad though. Wait, bro. When Bolt played Pokestop, we didn't play double pad. And we're playing okay. You know what? I respect it. Just a pass. They do not think I can knock them out. Don't mind that there's... You know what? Okay. I actually don't mind Crispin to Mew here. What's on your screen? Bring back mouse. Sorry. Okay, you know what? I don't mind commit to the Mew here. We can copy Bellowing Thunder and do a lot of damage. Next turn. Fezandipiti. We can bench Fez. I want cards. That's Squawk. I don't... Okay, drawing the SCR is a bit painful. But also, I kind of want to better my hand. Did your Iron use? No Gust, however. I guess I should probably commit to the Raging Bolt DX here just in case they like item lock me. With the knockout though. Is draw because of a consideration in this deck just base swing and never a drawback? I don't think so. Like, if you're getting 20 on a Terapagos, you could just be doing that with Raging Bolt. Attach to the Baby Bolt here. Bench the Mew. I could copy Eon Blade. Bro, imagine I got the Itchy Pollen into the Eon Blade there. That would have been crazy. Generational Eon Blade gaming. It's a burst roar from them. They did not thin out their hand for items. Nice. They thin the items out of their hand. English is hard. Okay, let me Ultra Ball. I don't hate Iron Leaves, but just like not yet. Come on. I mean, wait, I have Knockout. They left Bolt active. How bad is this Sada? I don't think we'd want to use it yet. Our Sadas are kind of stretched. Genome hacking. I'll do 1 and 2. Actually, I'll do all of the Mew. Yeah. Mew, you did your job. Genome hacking, Bellowing Thunder. You did what I needed you to do. Alright, there's another bolt. We can get more Sada value. Awesome. So now it's going to be pretty hard for them to come back here. We took the first two. Shout out Itchy Pollen. Genome hacking too good. Surprised. Yeah, I guess they kind of had to retreat. They had to burst right there. That they couldn't have really retreated out. Baby Bolt isn't any good because it can't take a 2-prize knockout. Like they don't have this Solar Wing either, so they everything in their deck swings takes 2 with 2 prizes, or takes 2 as a 2-prizer, so should be guaranteed. Alright, as long as I don't miss, we should have this one. Were you swing 240 for 2 energy instead of 4? You need to swing with I mean, yeah, it is a cheaper attacker, but I don't think like running out of energies is that real of an issue. Like you'd play Blood Moon before that. Like Blood Moon's just a easier to use attacker because it's like not that easy to power up Terapagos. I mean, like we still have Crispin and stuff. I mean, if you're buying Terapagos, you could play Briar, which is kind of cool. But I don't think we need it. I would just play Blood Moon for an efficient attacker before I play Terap. You think me Kobe Dom winning the 3v3? Nah, no shot. I don't know who I'm playing with in the 3v3, but I'm gonna be there, bro. I'll be there. I don't know what I'm playing, or okay, they don't have it. Awesome. We win the game. Bro's not happy Dom is on his team. That is crazy, bro. Hitting on my go Dom? Alright, yeah. I think my opponent may have just rage quit after they realized what Mew EX did. Right, Latias. Oh no, my opponent said in Limo's chat, I have problem with game, I surrender, reported as loss. Got beat by haircuts using your Dengo Burles out of 1k. Oh. Stack seems mid. Mid, I think it may be a bit generous. Surrender is cold.
Nah, bro, I don't know.
They burst roared and got popped for 2 prizes and just said, nah, I'm done. I'm out. Because 5-1 guarantees phase 2 for us. We'll be playing owls. There are currently no owls in this deck. And it is functioning. Is it functioning? I don't even know if that's true. Alright, cool. They were inactive for too long. Another huge dub. Okay, cool. So we make phase 2 with Owlless Bolts. That is the last round. Okay, should be, yep, 5-1. What is this name? So that's our 3rd Raging Bolt we've hit. We are 3-0 versus Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt is pretty good against Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt always beats Raging Bolt. Never loses. Well, actually always loses, but like it also always wins. It's crazy. Okay, what I was like doing well. It's just like, is it Owlless? It's Owls. Wait, how is Festival doing? Festival v Guardian. That should be horrible for a festival, right? Bolt is very popular in Japan, yeah. Running account for ties. If you're tying Bolt Mirror, then something's gone wrong. It actually is that's walls at 4-1. That would not be okay. They just hit Raging Bolt. They're probably pretty good into that. Another Owlless Bolt enjoyer. Why are there so many Owlless Bolts popping up all of a sudden? I mean, I know why, but it's like, why are they doing well? I don't know about this, chat. I don't know about this. Huge dub by Frostlass Grimmsnarl over Frostlass Grimmsnarl. Lost to Festival. The Festival into United Wings run is crazy. Is Watchtower the reason? No, no one plays Watchtower. Yeah, no one plays the tower. What's crazy is the Frostlass doesn't even come down in time matchups. Evo double Frostlass into the pole matchups. Pretty crazy. Brimless wins Mirror because you let Turbo Energize. Turbo Energize pretty broken. Probably 73% opponent's win percentage. That's crazy. There's too much time in between rounds. I'm gonna like actually have to play more mouse format. Chat, do I play more mouse? He's playing more mouse, correct? I'm getting tired. Mouse, please. Yo, is Bob's still in chat? Yo, Bob's we need to run it back, bro. I'm not sure Bob's still in chat. Alright, Bob, sorry. Are you down to run back mouse, bro? The streets are begging for more mouse gameplay. You'll donk me? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Bro, Frosted Pop-Tart is offline, bro. How can this guy frost my Pop-Tart? He's offline. Oh, let's go. Alright. I'll do no timers. No, I forgot to do that last time. Bro's gonna get packed. One of us is not gonna rip the lively early again. That slowed the whole game down. Wrecked the viewing experience. Let's go seconds. You're so donked, bro. Get donked. Come on. Yo, this is, and we drew the Larry, the Roofie. Bro, this is pretty tough. Mulligans, 2 mulligans. Okay. Bro may be done. My hand is high key cracked. Bro, slow rolling and mouse is crazy. Oh, the double sack. The DD right there. Okay. Bothered by? Oh no. Oh, let's go, the Miriam. Yes. I'll take the box order. Alright. Botherbot pass. Alright. I'm down to rip this Larry. Come on. Tails. It's only 1 dude, right? Larry for 1. I want to drone into like Vitality Bands. That would be pretty tough. Unlucky, unlucky. Alright, down Josh, come on. Show me 3 heads. Unlucky. Man, we were so close, John. Oh, is it Larry too? Heads. So lucky. Double mouse. I was getting the squad. Attached to the mouse. The Vitaban, bro, I'm getting sacked right now. Okay. I had still a lot of pressure on my mouse. Okay, I think I need to go tenacity, get artisan spiky energy here. I slow down this pressure from the Vitaban mouse. Vitaban mouse is putting in work. Okay, come on. 1 heads would be pretty chill. Okay. That is not very nice. Damage rush straight away. 1, 2, no! Bro just took out my spiky energy mouse. Dang, that's pretty unlucky. I do say so myself. This guy's a sack for sure, bro. What's happening? I don't know. What is happening? Miriam, I want cards. Come on. Great. Come on. 1 head. I just need 1. I gotta decommission this tandem mouse. Come on. 1 head, please. I'm so good. 3 heads. You're done. Okay, getting rid of the Vitality Band threat's pretty big. I don't know if I want the box order though right now. I don't think I want the box order. I like to push something else. Oh, Billionaire Nair is a huge pickup. Love Billionaire Nair. See what a Frosty Pop-Tart has attached to the therapeutic. The Iono, dang, bro. Hand was pretty stacked, so unfortunate to see the Iono come down. I drew Venture Bomb. That one's a fun one. No, the Bother Bot. No, a Medical Energy. That is not good. That is certainly headed to the prizes. Dang, okay. I'm stuck with the Sacred Ash. Tails, okay. I mean, I can rip this Venture Bomb. Hopefully get heads on the bomb. Put some pressure on here. Ooh, the Vitality Band's pretty tough. Do I even use the Venture Bomb then? I don't think I do. Getting 20 on my Vita Banded mouse would be pretty bad. Let's just rip this youngster. Reset. Hopefully get some fresh new cards. Okay. Botherbot's decent. Love Ball. Okay. Yes, you can have Love Ball. Love Ball is useless right now. Okay. Damage Rush. Come on, show me 2 heads. Dang it, unlucky. So unlucky. Sacred Ash for 1. Decent value. Oh, the Love Ball synergy, bro. It's really not correct to use the Love Ball, because now you're weaker to a Bothered Bot. Oh, gonna redeemable back in that youngster. Artisan fail. Flip heads? My bad, gamer. My bad. Robostick. Yo, got the youngster! That is pretty good sequencing by Frosted Pop-Tart. Shuffle the deck with the Artisan to get to the youngster. Impeccable sequencing, not gonna lie. What are you watching? This is mouse format, bro. It is so cool. Crushing Hammer Heads takes away the therapeutic. And there's a couple hammers exhausted though. Come on. No heads. Alright, sick. I can keep this mouse pretty fresh. This is good. Don't want my Vitaband mouse to take big damage. That's unfortunate. I think I'll take away the Drasness. That's the main source of more cards. Damage Rush. Show me 3 or 2 heads. 2 heads. No! Bruh. Very unlucky on these Damage Rush rolls. Not gonna lie. Feels like we're getting a bit unlucky here. Oh, the Latias Appeal. It's not confuse me thanks to the therapeutic energy, but 1 Damage Rush heads would be pretty huge. No luck. Okay, will I place Arvin here? You know what? Venture Bomb would be too tough, I think. Let's get the Robostick. Come on, Robostick. Just for the Bianca. Bianca's okay. Damage Rush. Come on. 1, 2. Alright. Get a knockout on this mouse. Pretty good. You can get this medical at the prizes as well. Alright, awesome. Already more progress made in this mouse game than the whole last game. The whole, like, the Lively slowed everything down. Alright. Spiky energy is gonna maybe cause some problems, though. I don't like giving up the Vitality Band one so easy. 3 heads, okay! Alright, bro, calm down. Oh, no, this is not good. It's not good. Lucky break by a Frosted Pop-Tart. Bianca here. I need 3 heads, bro. I gotta take out the Spike Energy guy. Alright. No heads is fine. I'd rather I'd rather get I want either 0 or 3. No 1s or 2s. Crushing Hammer comes in. Heads. Just damage rush. Okay. 1. 1 is still a lot of pressure. I need to get to my Ruffy in here. Hammer, I guess, would also be pretty good. Okay, let me rip the Iono here. Hopefully get to a Crushing Hammer or Ruffian. 9. Okay. I do have the Latias appeal. But, you know what? I'm still going to play this damage rush. Come on, 3 heads. Show me the 3 heads. 9. Can we get the list? It's in the stream list channel of the Discord. Hammer comes in. That's actually pretty good. Okay, good. Had no energies in hand. Getting stalled out there would have been unfortunate. Botherbot. I have a pretty good hand here. Hopefully it grabs the Larry. Yes. Yeah. Welcome back, Larry. And damage rush. 1, 2. Oh no! That is my only energy. Oh no, I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble. I'm running out of mouse. The emote spam is pretty toxic. I had to do the like, defensive lively stadium. Is Raging Bolt better with Noctowls and Hello Tandem Mouse? Raging Bolt is pretty terrible without Noctowls, but Tandem Mouse is pretty lit. Most skill-intensive mirror I've ever played. The degree of difficulty that the degree of skill that goes into this match is really unparalleled. No way, bro. Okay. Are you in 2 more for cut? I think, or maybe 3. I don't know. Okay, I just have to pass here. Oh man, timeout and round. I'm gonna have to scoop this mouse mirror. Unlucky. 5 wins does get you to phase 2, yes. Wait, medical energy? I can medical energy heal up here. Bro, come on. I feel like bossing up a mouse and punching it could be pretty good. The thing is, I'm out of my own stadium bounces to this lively. So now a Frosted Pop-Tart is in full control of when this lively gets taken out. That's unfortunate. Free retreat is too broken. Heads though. Honestly, lively maybe needs to be taken out. Okay, next round though. I hit Spite Ops. Okay. Whatever. Bro, I hit Spite Ops. It's like Spite Ops. It's literally just Spite Ops Knackley. Like that's it. Bro. Oh, this is a really weird spider list. It's just like 4/4 spider, Knackley, and Abra. Oh, I almost queued. I almost sent over a request as mouse, bro. Honestly, bro offered the ID. No ID, bro. I'm not IDing a 5-1. In a Mickey, bro. Does not help us make Top Cut. It is not content. Not IDing, bro. Suggesting the ID is crazy. Okay, so their list is weird. I feel like, I actually like bench lock with all attackers, and then Area 0 Iron leaves Chien-Pao if we get kind of stuck. I don't know. This is gonna be weird. Like when the flip. Cause I only have like the one way to bounce stadiums. I'm making me go first. Hey, we start the Ditto. Not that it's good, but we started Ditto. Okay. I can just get rid of Ditto. Do they play Ericus? Oh, they don't. So I can just like get Pokemon in his hand. Okay, Fez. Fez can attack. Ditto is terrible to have around. Okay, so I can yeah. Like Baby Bolt in this matchup a lot. Retreat so I don't get binded down real quick. And then we just pass. The trouble is they have a lot of flutes, and a lot of things in my deck can be stuck. Like, I have all these Mews. Coming flutes. Oh, okay. First one fails. Love to see it. Attach. Iono. Fine with that. Hand is not very good. Draw the Iron Leaves. That's nice. Get Buddy Poffin. That's some spiders. Honestly, that's a lot of spiders. Okay. They don't even bind down for 10. Bro, we're just passing up free damage. Okay. I don't want to shuffle the deck because there was like a couple. Like Fez getting put down would be kind of bad. Well, I don't know. It's probably fine, right? Okay, let's just Thunderbird Storm KO this Tarantula. Of course, the one time we can Ditto, it's not even good. There's no, like the deck has no draw engine. I don't believe in it at all. If the redeemable ticket ripped, Arvin. Wait, they hadn't okay, no, they had price checked. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute. Are they just like blind ripping ticket? But no. They found both their 2 Buddy Poffins. That's a sack. Might just be like a Vessel Evo from them. Probably Rescue. Are you just gonna set up the Genesect here? And the Knackly. And the Guard Knackle. Tool to the Jenny. So I can just snipe another Tarantula. Energy on the big bolts. We can full bench lock if we wanted to, but we don't really need to. Okay, let's Thunderburst a Tarantula. Gear, not bad. You get me packed in that mouse game. I think you did too. You did have me kind of cooked there. Ooh. Okay, we can go to Budew. I think we just, yeah, this is fine. Maybe we this instead. Yeah. Seems good. This deck is so goofy. There's no way we're just like Spite Ops with no support. What? I will snipe Tarantula. It's 3 of them down. We'll keep sniping. Actually, I can Crispin snipe Genesect. It's the Garbackle. Very cool. It doesn't do anything. Okay, let's power up this Raging Bolt EX. No, not Raging Bolt. Baby Bolt. Snipe the Genesect. Bye. Okay. My deck maybe actually just be broken, man. Baby Bolt is so good. Okay. You know what? I'll Thunder Risk out the Tarantula. And that'll do it. Mouse's late compared to this. I know, right? Mouse was way higher quality gameplay. I should not have scooped the mouse game. This was really lame. My opponent's deck didn't do anything. I mean, I don't think that's too surprising, but like, still. Their deck seems, I don't know how their deck like functions at all. Bro, another long downtime, 20 minutes, chat. Do we run back mouse? I should have opened a second live. You're not wrong. We're 6-1. Bro, why is there so many in this name so long? But yay, we're 6-1. We're guaranteed phase 2. One more win for Top Cut. What do they beat? How? How are we listening to Typhlosion of all things? Like, don't we just like catch Victini and win the game? We need to chill with the name here. I'm not gonna. My coffee's gone. Big sad. Okay, I'm gonna get some water real quick, I guess. And then we'll have phase 2 coming up shortly. So 2 more rounds. If we win one of the next 2, we can make Top Cut. So that would be pretty lit. Sorry, chat. I will be back momentarily. Okay. Let's see. There's still 14 minutes. Bruh. I can't do this now. Okay. Anyway, what do we do, chat? Oh, there's an actual ID. No way, bro. 411 IDing is insane behavior. I guess you already know. You just like ID'd yourself out of the tournament. What are we doing? Why? We already went guaranteed phase 2. Why? Yeah, Ian Robiney's second in the Magic tournament's pretty cool. Wow, Bolt tied to Walls last round. I'm happy to not see Walls. Guardy 7-0. Yo, how's the Festival Eevees matchup? Oh no, man. No. You were lost. Sad. Dude, is this Owl's Bolt? No, it's Owl Bolt. Bro, do I need to pack him another another Raging Bolt? I may have to. I may have to. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Phase 2 coming up soon, then some of these lower tables are getting dropped around, so hopefully be going faster. Getting kind of tired. It's 10 p.m., bro, and this Mickey's not even close to being done. Huge sad. No, wait, there's actually a lot of bullets at 6-1, bro. Am I just gonna have to pack all the Owl Bolt decks? That would be really funny, because, I mean, that's Festival versus EVs. There's some non-bolts in here, but we could just be doing a lot of bolt gaming. I'd be okay with it. I would be okay with it. Bro, I can't yap for 10 minutes. Oh, chat, I don't know, man. What did we yap about, chat? I can't do this. There's not enough time for a mouse game, but yapping's too hard. Yo, it was a smaller mic. What? Thorns Grustle, Ethan's Mac Gargo, Sinisha, Thorns Grustle again. This is the most online tournament of all time. This list is better than the Rotom one? No, it is not. Owlbolt is a lot better than this deck. I think this deck's pretty bad. I'm gonna register for Destin Ditto next week, bro. Trust. The New Zealand flag is kind of crazy. Oh man. Yeah, this I don't think this deck's actually very good. We are winning games with it. It is something from Moon Emoji tier lists. Bro. Is there one of those that I could make, bro? DM it to me. If there is a Moon Emoji tier list on a tier maker. Bro, OKC won. That is so cringe. I want the Pacers to win. Oh, Oklahoma City Thunder is so cringe. Okay. EV's Beat Festival. I have to imagine the EV matchup with this deck is not good. Wanting the Pacers to win is cringe? Nah, man. I just like don't enjoy watching OKC play basketball. Like, I don't know, man. SGA is not my MVP, bro. You have a walkaway anthem. What song would you pick? I don't know. I don't really like listen to any music at all. I like honestly, I think music's pretty overrated. I think the music's pretty cringe. 2 matches to go. 1 match to go. Oh, please finish early. That'd be so huge. Oh, it's Pidgeot versus Joltik. We are not finishing soon. Is this Pidgeot controls crazy? We got the Garg. Garg is pretty crazy. Now, I've like never been that big of a fan of music. Like, if I'm gonna like have background noise, I'd rather it be like a video or like a podcast or something. Like, I actually just like don't listen to music. Like, I'm not even rage baiting. I do not listen to music. Like, I'm not even trolling. Zoroark? Ah, getting packed up by Raging Bolt EX. Bolt is just too good. Bro, can we please make this name normal? It's stretching out everything. Thank you. I like how it's named too long, but it's the wrong 2. Like, bro, we need another O in 2. Great job. Named too long, but the wrong 2. I'm shook. Not liking music is saying you don't like water. I don't know. I just don't really vibe with it. Like, it's not my thing. I'm not. I mean, okay, saying people are cringe for liking music is a bit harsh, but like, it's just not my thing. I not a fan. 8 rounds, 9 rounds, and then top cut. The rules is crazy. Match is probably gonna go to time. That sucks. Going to time is big cringe. Bro, these gosh darn Pidgeot control players, man. Making every round go to time. Can I time you out for 1 minute? No, I can't. Oh, huge 32 out of 32. Yay. Okay, so we need to win 1 out of the next 2 for top cuts. So that would be pretty sick. I would like to play some top cut Pokemon with this with this crappy Raging Bolt deck. Oh, 3rd overall going into phase 2. And there's a lot of Raging Bolts. Yum. Oh, we got up paired to the 7-0 Guardy. I'm like triple candy. Yuck. So we can't even like really scam them, I guess. I don't know. This is gonna be hard. Not a good matchup at all. Okay. So yeah, I should like go second, punch them in the face, angle, and hope their deck doesn't work. Or hope we can get a big enough lead. Is the hope. Yeah. The 3 candies makes that a bit harder. Trust. They just don't find candy. We get like a 3 prize lead and then just win. Okay. Yeah. Not an easy one. Not one we like to see. But you know what? Maybe they just like open Fez or something going second and we can just like nuke the Fez on our first turn. That would be sick. We always can do that, right? Pidgeot? Pidgeot would be pretty cool. Quick search for boss KO on Guardy EX. Send DM for when you downtime in between rounds. Wow. No shot you actually sent me a moon emoji tier list. But my opponent actually went first. This list is weird because it's like not like the Brixty with like Cleffa, but it's like still heavy candies. I don't know. It is really, it's an unorthodox take on Gardevoir. Man, just for me? Yo, thank you. Alright, bench the Ralts, bench another Ralts, attached Dark, and pass. Okay. My opening hand is not very good. Okay. I just might as well grab energies. Alright, we're just gonna have to squawk this hand away. We got Fez. I had so many hands like this tonight. I'm just like squawking away good supporters. Feels really bad. Okay, so we have knockout on this monkey at the very least here. Prime Catcher. Fun. This is really weird. I'm gonna go like Ultra Ball this stuff away. Grab Latias, then Superior. Maybe it should have been the other way around, and I should have thrown away energies. I don't know. It's a pretty expensive knockout, and my hand for next turn is like actually pretty dead. But you know what? They're always gonna Iono me. I'm down double Sada Crispin. Turn 1. Feels good. Alright, I mean, turn 1 knockout going second's pretty lit. Night Stretchers, not that good. They do not play Shaman. No, I mean, Baby Ball is so good even in a world of Shaman, because a lot of these decks can't find Shaman super quickly. So it's like still kind of okay. He's Ultra for the Guardy straight away. Okay, that's awesome. Huge fan of that. Last card in hand is Research or Iono. Iono is good. Thank you. That is still not even really that playable for me. And they did find more Dark Energy or Vessel. Guess they're not quite to attack just yet. I didn't get to Sada or Crispin though. There's Nest Ball. I mean, they could just Lili's Clefairy me this turn and just be like, I'm gonna 2/2/2 you. That would be pretty difficult to deal with, not gonna lie. They probably should just do that. They're gonna go for the Fez instead. I feel like Lili's Clefairy here is pretty good. Just be like, I'm gonna go Clefairy, Screamtail, Clefairy again, and win the game. My deck can't really get around that. I mean, they still are gonna end up doing that. So maybe they had access to that the whole time. I don't think I can win this. Because my deck is terrible. Also, turn 2 Candy Guardy going first is like pretty good. Any workarounds here? Okay, they actually, maybe a slight misplay by them. They didn't heal the roll, so I can Thunderburst Storm this, maybe force an odd prize. Because they don't have any boss or anything. Can't be T2 Candy Guardy, Iono Clefairy. And the Iono part didn't mean too much. But yeah, the rest of that stuff's pretty good. Flip the script into not much. I mean, I've exhausted so many resources. And I prize double Sada. Or no, it's only one. I forgot I squawked the one away. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna have to get kind of lucky here. Like, draw into Crispin or my Sada here. Then go Baby Bolt Snipe Ralts. More energies is not ideal. I mean, at the very least, I can Iron Leaves for KO here to, like, stay on pace here somewhat. This is pretty bad, though. I mean, they just go Guardied Monkey KO Leaves. If I was playing Owl Bolt, I would have a shot here, but not with this version of the deck. Like, this one, like, what's the payoff to playing this deck? Because it doesn't feel like any more consistent. In fact, it feels less consistent. It doesn't feel very explosive, which I feel like would be like a big appeal. Is like we're like blowing stuff up turn 2 or turn 1 going seconds. I don't know. I'm not really seeing the appeal to this. I probably just lose because they can either Screamtail knock out my Squawk or Fez. And they also just fall off the Ralts there. That's pretty good. Another Research. Another Candy Curly away. I mean, when they draw this hot, there's nothing I really can do. Okay, well, why there aren't any Pokemon catchers? I don't think catchers are really that good either. I don't know. I just think this whole concept of a deck is doomed. It's just terrible. Like, I like haven't had anyone come up with like the only appeal to this version is you win the mirror match. Like that's it. That's the only positive I can think of this deck compared to Owl Ball. If someone else in chat has like another another reason why, like another positive about this deck, or something that this deck does better than Noctowl Raging Bolt, I'd be happy to hear it. But like, I don't know. The more I play with this deck, the worse it feels. Like the more I just don't understand like how the heck this deck went like XO this Japanese tournament. Does not make sense to me at all. Okay, so actually with Drifloon here would be a toss. Okay. Because it's also Alloutblitzle, it's not it. Well, that is dumb. You consider bench space on having good Pokemon on your bench? True. You don't have broken Pokemon on your bench. This is true. Razul may have made a video on it. I didn't watch it. But like, if there's a whole video made on it, then there should be some points on why it's better, right? Wait, did my mount whiff knockout? Oh no, of course not. If knockout on Fez, even worse. Okay, so my only way of staying alive in this game is Baby Bolt KO active. And I probably also need like 2 Chien-Pao. Clean up my bench. Of this Squawk. So I'm just losing to Night Stretcher. Actually, they're... Yeah. This is rough. I only have the one Sada deck that I can draw into here. But, you know, I'll just play to my out. One, I guess there's a couple Pokégears. Okay, we will Ultra Ball and grab MEW EX. Now we need to draw Sada Night Stretcher. Imagine I could just like Noctowl for the cards I need. That would be too convenient though. Alright, we will do this again. You know what? Why not? Wait, is there a win con with Budew here? I mean, I can't get to it. But did a win con with Budew exist? Like Itchy Pollen KO? Then push up? It actually may have... Yeah, that actually may have won me the game. If I could have gone Itchy Pollen knockout, because all their good attackers are in discard. They go Monkey Knock me out, I go push Bolt, they can't one-shot it, and I can go boss for game. That may have worked. I just couldn't. I just did not have the chance to get to it. Okay. So is there anything that I can do here? I guess we can boss and punch the Guardy. And say that you have Psychic Energy. Pretty bad. But I don't know what else we do. Yeah, I mean, I had no out to Budew there. Couldn't have ever got to it. Draw a lot of cards, just not the right ones. Alright. I assume they have a Psychic, Dark, anything in the hands. Just win the game here. Yeah, we actually may have been able to win the game if we could have got to Budew. We need to like... I still had Prime, yeah. We had real winning chances if we could have found the second stretcher. What did I use the first stretcher on? I don't even remember. I think it was an energy, maybe. Evolve into our Guardy EX. Arvin, that's stretcher or vessel. That is game. Okay. Yeah, that felt pretty bad. The only reason it was like remotely close was because they kind of talk. Like if they just punch with Guardy EX, I can't win. punch with Clefairy again or something. Like Drifloon was like the worst possible thing they could have attacked with. Like it's the only thing they could have hit with that gave me a chance to win. Okay. Man, does not feel good. But yeah. This deck sucks. Okay. Yeah. A serious conversation, chat. Can we have can we come up with any reasons aside from our deck is better in mirror match? Yeah, like any reasons aside from our deck beats mirror. Yeah, Noctowl Bolt clears. Like for a while, I thought people were just like kind of trolling when, like, I don't know, they were just like wanted to play Bolt like a fast deck because of like nostalgia from pre-row, but like I don't even know, like this isn't even like a functional deck. Like this is terrible. Azula's playing and he is tough. I don't know, bro. I mean, Azula's pretty tough, but like this does not feel good. I don't care that this deck wins 17-0. Like, Japan's format encourages Raging Bolts, and this deck farms Raging Bolts. Like, the Raging Bolt mirror match. So, like, yeah, if I'd play a tournament that was, like, mostly Bolt mirrors, I would be doing really well. Like, I played this deck, well, 8 rounds now, and there's not a moment where I thought that this deck was, like, actually valuable. Like, something I would take to, like, a league challenge, even. Like, I don't think if I took this deck to a challenge, I could win it, honestly. It feels terrible. I guess it's probably better into Grim. Can't be by much, though. I don't know. I mean, I hope a lot of people start playing this deck, because it won in Japan. But man, I'm like really starting to, after all the wall stuff, Alligator, and now this, Japan is on like broad watch. What's the verdict? The verdict is this deck is terrible. If you want to play Racing Bolt, play Owls. Like, that's the verdict. Yeah, I'm not a big Leaves fan either. Like, you have to respect Retreat Lock kind of somehow, but yeah, it feels bad. I'm having a hard time with like everything. Like, I feel like the trade-off with Owl, like going Owlish, should be like my deck. I sack my deck's power ceiling to make my deck more consistent and faster. Like that in my mind is what the trade-off would be. But this deck has not. It's been a little bit faster. I've had a couple games where I've gone turn 2 attack going second, but it's not really felt more consistent. You have awkward hands very frequently with this deck. Yeah, so it's like just not really feel worth the trade off at all because you're like taking a pretty big power trade, like where we are losing our ability to be a single prize deck. This list is definitely suboptimal, but like how much of a difference is like 2 slots gonna make? Think you can put on Aura control? Maybe. It feels okay. I don't know. I just like I don't know how anyone could like look at this deck and be like, yes, this is the way to play Raging Bolt. Like for a while I thought like I mean yeah, it is just rage bait, I guess. Like anyone who's like on YouTube or Twitter saying like, yeah, Bolt no Owls is so much better. Like, I honestly like if you think, no, this is what I think. If you do not know how to play Raging Bolt, this version would feel better because you can just like throw your cards on the board and win games, And you cannot do that as easily with Bolt Noctowl. You actually have to like think things through somewhat and plan. You can't just like throw everything on the table. I mean, you can still do that, but like you can't just like, yeah, just throw everything down and just and hope that you win. Like it's not gonna work. So yeah, I guess if you didn't, yeah, you'd play this deck if you didn't feel like you were experienced enough to play Owl Bolt. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. There was like a minute where I'm like, wait, maybe Azul's right. Like after Atlanta, when like my Atlanta run went like kind of south, I'm like, wait, maybe Azul's right. But then I was like, no, Azul cannot be right. Like, yeah, the only reason we see this working in Japan is because of their specific best of 3 formats. Like, it is kind of cool to see like the time rules change the format so much. Like a deck that is completely unviable in our format becomes like most played in their. I mean, I don't think. I mean, I guess like if a lot of people are playing normal Raging Bolt, that deck's not unviable. But like, yeah, it goes from like a decent above average deck to like BDIF. I don't know. If a deck like this becomes like very strong in Japan's best of 3 style, I never want to play that format. I do not want to see this ever. Okay, well, on the win into top cut then. Hopefully we hit another Bolt Mirror. Let's see. Man, I guess I'd be okay with Grim. Well, the thing is, in the silly Japanese formats, slower decks aren't as good because you have to finish games, and then also anything that goes to a game 3 just lowers prize cards wins. So it's like these slower decks are like losing these tie situations. So yeah, I don't. Like, it might not be free wins because like it can like scam one game just because it's like an honest deck that's consistent. You play like a long drawn out game 2, and then game 3 your slow deck just can't work fast enough, so you lose on prize cards. So like I think that's probably the timeline most of the time. Like you scam a game by being more consistent, you get packed, and then you just scam a win on time. Like that works. Like that makes sense. That would work. Well, the issue with like single prizes in this version of Bolt is like the Owl build can play with an all single prize board much more reliably. This deck's engine is exclusively 2 prizers, so you really can't do that ever. Like you're gonna have to have Teal Mask or Mew in play, and then your opponent is going to almost always have the option of just like counter catcher take 2. So yeah, not a believer. But it is quite interesting to see that like something this bad could actually be kind of broken just because of the time rules. Like very interesting. Problem that Owl deck is Cactus from Pole. I mean, no, not really, because you can play all sorts of answers to the Cactus. You can play Leaves, you can play Toro, you can play Petrarent. Like, I'll tell you, how do you feel with the Thorns Crustal deck? I think it's pretty bad personally. Like, I don't think you actually beat like, I mean, your deck loses to Gardevoir and Dragapult, so it's tough to take it very seriously. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it in the right meta, it maybe could be okay because you like farm Bolt and Dango and stuff. But like, yeah, your deck loses to Guardian Grimmsnarl, so it not Guardian Grimmsnarl, Guardian Dragapult, so your deck's kind of unserious. Why lose to Gardevoir? Because like you don't do that much damage with your Thorns, and they're just like monkeying counters back at you. They set up one Guardy attack, you're kind of cooked. Like these lists with the Turbo Energize can just get a bunch of monkeys and heal through most of your Thorns damage, and eventually get to the point where they can slap you with a Gardevoir. A little off topic, how do you feel Zoroark Dragapult is? It's okay. Reach Diva with Thorns then. The math doesn't work out amazingly. I mean, I guess only if they pick Triple Monkey. Are these lists even playing Devo? I don't remember them playing Devo. Yeah. World of Tomorrow, what do you think you'd be taking? You haven't found anything in this format that really feels like something you want to stick with? I don't really know, honestly. Because I feel kind of the same way. Like the deck that I've played the most, probably overall, and that it exists in this format is Raging Bolts. But I don't think like I would want to win Worlds, and I don't think Raging Bolt is a deck that can do that. So I don't know. I'd probably pick one of the Dragapult builds, probably like straight Bolt or Pulsard. But yeah, it's like decks I've played the most with like Bolt and Dango. I just don't think are very good. Well, they're not winning decks. I don't think they have what it takes to win Worlds, and I am not playing. Or yeah, I'm showing up to win the tournament. Like that's why I've like not played Pidgeot at all since rotation. Like I think it's been an okay deck. It's probably been even a bit under the radar. But like you lose to Pull Dusknoir, so like if your goal is to win the tournament, you cannot play a deck that has zero chance into Pull Dusk. Like I was thinking about it, and I'm like, wait a minute. I played Pidgeot Control when the Drago matchup was unfavored, and that was fine, even when Drago is BDAF. But like, I think the difference was like you could kind of scam Drago, and it was at least winnable. Where it doesn't feel like you even can like scam bad Pult Dusknoir players or scam Pult players who don't understand the matchup. Like, if they realize that their deck can go Dusknoir Counter Catcher, kill your Pidgeot while itchy pollinating you for 40 years, then yeah, there's not much you can do. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do for Worlds, because like normally I play a lot of ladder, but I'm not sure how good ladder is gonna be for this tournament because a lot of the top players are on alts. So if you're playing on your main account, your list is gonna get kind of sniped, and you're like, yeah, it's like I don't know, like if you have any sauce, it's gonna get sniped. But who knows? And then sure a lot of people are gonna be keeping their or trying to keep their sauce secret. So it's like, what's the way to go here? What time to figure it out? I mean, not that much time to figure out what my testing process is gonna be. Like deck for like sure, but like the set drops in like 3 weeks. Actually, don't ladder with your sauce. That may be true for Worlds. I don't think like laddering. I don't know. I've like, I mean, people ladder with their people ladder with like their decks all the time, honestly. Like before UIC, I hit Gabriel Fernandez multiple times playing his like Pulp Monkey deck. My testing group, people know you're good, they'll take you in. It's that easy, bro. And you just like spawn in a testing group, bro. I've had pretty negative experiences at the last two like testing groups I've kind of made. It's sort of annoying, but between like people leaking lists and bailing out on decks, it's like it's not as it's not as like flawless as people make it out to be. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've had some negative experiences like my last couple times, but also like when I've worked by myself, I've made some pretty bad deck choices as well. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Guess there's a reason why a lot of people who do the best work together. Do they have decks in mind they want to work on? You don't want to work on that deck, it gets weird. What happened last time? I'm not gonna like name drop anyone. But like in the NASC group, we had people like actively leaking the list to people without asking me when it's like the deck that I made, which was kind of not cool. And then like some people just like last minute bailing on the deck without telling anyone. And, like 30 minutes before the tournament, posting the GC like, "Oh, I didn't pack call for family Pidgeys." It's like, okay, buddy, come on. Like you know, like you don't just realize the morning of NAIC that you don't have call for family Pidgeys 30 minutes before deck submission close. Whatever. Jumping with the Danes, Oscar always the sauce, bro. I may have to see if I can get in. I no, it was a totally lame excuse because multiple people in the GC had extra call for family Pidgeys. It was just someone trying to get out of playing the deck after like working on the deck for like 2 weeks. It was like pretty annoying. And then last NEAC, the same thing happens where like a couple people in the group were like playing a list I'd worked on, then like, no, this doesn't work. Switch the deck last minute to something else. Don't give me the list. So I was like, okay, if I want to play this new thing, I am stuck here with my old list that's like supposedly bad. Whatever. It's okay. Just kind of frustrating. That's where like I enjoy working with just like a couple people rather than like a group of like a dozen people. It's like nice just to like talk to a couple of friends, and like that's what I did for San Antonio. I had like 2 friends on the deck, and that was basically it. And that was fine. All of the big name control players told me my deck was terrible, and I should not be playing Pidgeot control. All right. Pretty good hand here. Got the Ditto start. Finally! Ditto start. Last game of Swiss. And we get the Ditto. Spike Myth Gym. People you trust. Thing is, I've made testing groups with people I trust and silly stuff still happens. So, I don't know. It's whatever. It's like hard to get that many people on the same page. Maybe my expectations are unrealistic. His hand still is like not good. Anyway, we'll get the Ogerpon. The thing that like frustrates me the most though is like leaking the list without telling me that you leaked the deck, and yeah, just to like, I don't know, when you had minimal input on cards and you're like spreading the list around, it's like pretty not cool. Yeah, my deck is terrible. So bad. Like I kind of want it. Like I'm a bit envious of what Azul does. Kind of sick to just like say I'm gonna play Grimmsnarl, stream the deck and play it. Like I don't know. I see that, but then also I look in the mirror and I'm like, I'm not Azul GG. I can't do that. Like when I get Squawk there. I don't know how to give up the superior and put Squawk down. Maybe it could have been okay though. Go more. I might just like, I don't know. I whiff Nest Ball. I'd love to baby bolt this. If I could baby bolt the snow round, that'd be pretty lit, honestly. Here, your testing group now. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do it for Worlds probably, but I do want to like be more open streaming what I play, cause I did that like last season. Like everyone knew like my 60 basically for like Orlando Indy regionals last year, but then like NAC I was working with other people, so like I couldn't really share the deck, and kind of kept that same same thing the whole season. Like I mean, I guess Louisville I was like pretty open. Like I streamed my 60 for the most part. Not get the baby bolt, that kind of sucks. Let's see if we can Pokégear into boss. No such luck. I mean, I guess I don't even know if it's worth it to kill this. Kill this monkey. I don't think it is, to be honest. Like I'm kind of fine to just go itchy paw and just hold them for another turn. You can play with some lists baiting people to snipe and copy your deck, then change a few cards last minute. That's kind of lame behavior. I don't know. I was hoping they couldn't find the Frostos under item lock. That sucks. Just stick to consulting people. There's not enough smart people on the same page, and it's hard to find everyone else who won't be an inconvenience of some sort. We'll see. I don't know. I also feel like I'm not individually smart enough to build a tournament winning deck, that like I need the help from other people. But yeah, it's like how deep do you go? How many people do you get on your deck? Because like the more people you get on your deck, the more like the more brain cells, but then also the more people you get on your deck, the higher chance you're gonna have like some negative interactions of like list leaking and that kind of stuff. So it's like, I don't know. That's what I was saying, that like maybe my expectations are unrealistic. Like it's not reasonable for that like 5 or how many like 10 people to all play the same deck. Like maybe that's just not a real thing. I don't know. I mean, I just don't go baby bolt anymore, right? Because that thing's just gonna, it's gonna fix their prize map. Okay. Nuke. Their hand was like, what was it? It was Nest Ball plus a card. Seemingly not a very strong hand. But also then maybe they're sitting on another sport. Ultra Ball plus card. I mean, if they just go Grim, I can just go Leaves and you just pack them up. Arven off it, or maybe it was off the top. Just Arven. Could be a secret box for them. Get the Spike Myth. Support it for next turn. Yeah. So it's really hard to find a group of people agree on the 60. You don't know how Azul, Caleb, and all of them did it. Yeah. I mean, you just have to have a lot of trust in each other, I guess. That you'll come to a good conclusion. When you only work like with some of the people you talk to for like a couple weeks leading up to a tournament, like you don't have that layer of trust, like Azul, Caleb, and Grant doing it for years. So like there is probably a lot of developed trust in there where it's like not the same for people like just collabing a few weeks before a tournament. I don't know. It's interesting for sure. I should have kept an energy on my Ogerpon. I don't know why I kept the grass on the bolt. Didn't make sense. Why you just grabbed Candy Diva off box? Wait, really? I'm just tired. My brain's not working. That is a very good question. I don't know. I can't tell you. We're gonna kill Budew here just to go fishing. Well, I know Grant one time mentioned like he really wanted to play control with like Indy, or maybe it was Azul mentioned it. It was like Grant really wanted to play control, so they played like that's why they played it to Indy. So like I mean they probably all get their turns where like one of them has like a really strong read and the others just kind of tag along. Do you have a team that help? I mean, no, I wouldn't say that I have a team. I have like people that I talk to semi frequently. I have a few people that I guess you could say I consult them regularly. But I don't have like a team necessarily. Do they have? I want to see. Do they have Maractus? Because using this leaves becomes a lot worse if there's a cactus potential. No cactus. Okay, awesome. Can just Prism Edge or whatever that thing's called. Like for San Antonio, I had like 4 people I talked to about the deck. Like, yeah, it was me and a couple other people. It was a collaborative effort. Like I didn't do it by myself, but I didn't have like whole tests and like I didn't actually like test it versus other people. Like I was playing like almost all my testing was ladder and games against my younger brother. Like that was my testing. It's not like I was sitting in VCs for hours while working on the deck, testing matchups, watching matchups and stuff. Okay. They're in a pretty bad spot here. I will say having this heavy damage Raging Bolt's not good. I maybe could have like loaded up my bench and binned the bolt there. I could have gone like bench Ogerpon, bench Baby Bolt, bench Chien-Pao, discard the bolt. That could have been pretty good. Putting Mew on this turn's interesting. It's true. It's probably not a good play by me. I'm tired. I'm playing stupidly. Can you get rid of this Frost last man? Okay, that'll do. I mean, yeah, I should have benched more for sure. I mean, I'm gonna end up benching more anyway. It's fine. We still have the opportunity here to go bin Raging Bolt. But yeah, I do want that to be one of my goals for like next season, is to like, I don't know, be a bit more open about like my testing process and stuff. Just, I mean, maybe not even more open about it, but just like keep getting better at it in general, because it feels like laddering is fine, but like focus practice with other people is also pretty good too. They're gonna Budew me. Okay. Definitely not won this game quite yet. Budew into my hand of all items is pretty good. But I should have discarded that damaged bolt last turn. Thing is though, they only have one card in hand, so like only so much they can do, hopefully. If I retreat and kill them with that bolt grass, how do they win? Can't they go 4 prize turn? Or like, oh, you're right. They can kill this Raging Bolt, but where is their last prize coming from? You're right. You were right, Mole. Yeah. I don't think they can. I mean, wait, I should have thrown away this fighting. I'm just trolling. This bolt's gonna die always, so. I think my opponent need to like CC and trap my, like, this bolt here. We leave it. Or yeah, get it stuck for a few turns or something. They probably need to go like Iono CC, KO. Like Candy Grim, Iono CC, KO leaves. And just like hope that I can't do anything. Or probably do that next turn. Like I Iono to 1 plus all that fun stuff. Them putting, okay, they don't have much of anything going on. If I can find the Chien-Pao Stadium play, that would be hilarious. Just discard the bolt. I mean, I also can just KO this Impidimp here. And there's not really anything they can do. Okay. Can bench the Latias too, so there's not any kind of threat of being stuck. Alright. Bro, I'm really tired, man. I played this pretty badly, but luckily their matchup's pretty, well, they also played pretty bad, so we got bailed out. I was really yapping about like prepping for major tournaments, not really paying attention to the game itself. It's fine. I did not help you in Portland play 200 plus games with Bolt and still misplay a ton. I mean, just because you play a lot of ladder doesn't guarantee you doesn't guarantee you're going to be successful. Like, I think you need, like, there needs to be a lot of thought put into the games, like analysis of like where things went wrong, like what mistakes may have been made. Because if it's like jamming games without like any kind of intent or like purpose or vision behind it, like you're just playing games of Pokemon because smart people told you to play more Pokemon, like you're not actually like seeing what you did wrong and learning from it, developing good habits, like then it's not really that beneficial. Okay, cool. We are 7-2. We make top 8. Sick. Well, that is not the right thing. Why am I grabbing my screen? Not okay. Thing. Yay. Okay. What's the reason behind 0 Alloutblitzle? Because it is really good in Japan's best of 3 formats. This deck is terrible. Like this is one of the worst decks I've played in a long time. It is very bad. This deck is capable of winning games. And I honestly can't believe it either. It feels horrible. Yeah, it is not good. Do not play this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4-man ASIM. My resistance is gonna be pretty good. What's my goal for Worlds? I'm gonna win the tournament. Like I spend way I spend way too much time playing this game and care way too much to have the results that I have. So yeah. Want to win. Just sitting here hitting face, waiting for everyone to do their deck's anti-beat stick trick. I agree, Mo. This deck is terrible. You just like sometimes get far enough ahead before they can get their anti-beat stick trick. Yeah, like on the topic of like Worlds, people get kind of upset when I say this, but like I was not very happy with how my season was. Like people are like, oh man, you're complaining about qualifying for Worlds, making a top 4, like how could you do that? But it's like I've spent too much time playing this game, too many hours spent grinding ladder, theorying, all that stuff to just like a bunch of 128s and 256s and one pretty lucky run mixed there in the middle. Like yeah. And yeah, I need a good Worlds round. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing out of Worlds. I think the thing I did worse this year, I played a lot of bad decks this season. There were 3 different regionals that I did not day 2 in, or 3 different majors that I did not day 2 in, where I had access to a 60 that cut the event, but chose not to play it and played my bad deck instead. So like, how much luck is important in a tournament like Worlds? I mean, truthfully, I haven't played no Worlds in 8 years, so I couldn't tell you, but like, if we are assuming that Worlds caliber opponents are not going to be making as many mistakes as a regional opponent, then in these closer matchups, if we cannot bank on skill diffing our opponents, then luck would be more of a factor. Was that Milwaukee, Baltimore, and AC? Yes, those 3 tournaments, there were decks that I had access to that I did not play for reasons, and yeah, they cut the tournament. So I was like, that's sick. Oh yeah, I'm not mad about Milwaukee. Milwaukee is the one that I think that was fine. It was whatever. I played well. Other people did good with the 60. Like that one's fine. Like if I was just like I was the worst performance on the team, it's fine. But yeah, Baltimore and NASC are kind of inexcusable. The Baltimore list was terrible. That deck was horrible. I had a really dope Pidgeot control list I could have played, but for reasons unknown. Well, I mean, it was not my Pidgeot control list, but I could have played a Pidgeot control list. That was dope, but it's not. Pidgeot and Dingo. I mean, you just set it up and you just like automatically win versus like Guardy, Grim, Holt. Bro, Toadstool is terrible. I do not know how Ray cut back-to-back tournaments with that deck. Toadstool is better than Owless Bolt, but it is not that much better. I'm gonna be really unhelpful and say that an amount of luck is needed for Worlds. True. We could have won the tournament, but you and I both got pretty unlucky round 9. I mean, I don't know. it's like a really tough judge, honestly, because like no one who played the Dango list did that good. Like best finish like was a 256 or something. So it's like it couldn't have been that good of a deck if we had like 6 people on it in Masters and like no one did that good and no one did good who played it in Seniors. So it was like I don't know. I think I should have done better. But also like I think it's kind of disappointing that I prep so much to play a deck that is like that. It's like prep so much to play a deck that doesn't let you be the better player, the more prepared player. I mean, I think the deck was good enough to day 2. It was fine. Like, I mean, I should have made day 2, but I'm stupid and didn't ID. It's whatever. I don't know. The deck was fine. It's just not a deck I should ever consider. But now we know. We'll hopefully learn and not do that again next year. It's like I'm very self-critical, but also like this is really like my first real season in Masters. Like the year before my first year in Masters, I played 1 tournament or 1 major. Year before or last season, I played 3 majors. So it's like compared to a lot of these other or to the players I would like to be compared to, they do play or have a lot more experience playing high level games of Pokemon in like an IRL tournament than I do. So like can't be too self-critical, I guess. I think the deck was decent, but the fact that no one did well definitely means something. Yeah, exactly. Like all of us were like, oh yeah, we should have done better. Like, oh, top table meta was so favored. Like the whole cut was favored matchups, and like, yeah, that is true. But also like a deck like Dango not being able to like you have to basically like outluck people those first few rounds, like just not being able to come back and be the better player versus these lesser prepared people that you should be beating is pretty bad. Like no shade towards any of the people that I lost to, but it was like people I should not be losing to. I mean, yeah, Bolt was a bad matchup. Okay, I'm gonna. That's all right. I think that the deck was cool, but I should have played something else. I'm gonna have to play ASIM, it looks like. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I can be playing Poltnoir. Yeah, the Bolt that I played against, she was a big fan of. Oh, no. I'm like tired of opponents win percentage with this guy, but alphabetically, 7 comes before A, so alright, yeah, I have to play ASIM off of that. Classic alphabetical div. Okay, I should have made my name 1 Alloutblitzle. Tough. Okay. So that's my first Polt that we've hit. Poltnoir with the Shaman, the new upper. Okay. Yeah, I'm tired. Bro, I'm not making small talk in the middle of chat. Send the friend request, bro. Oops. Oh yeah, no stamp is good. I need to get to 3 before they can announce a Phantom. Well, I don't know all these single prizes in my deck that they can prey on. So like I've actually not played this matchup with Owl's Bolt. But I mean I assume that the same things hold true of like Yeah, you want to get to 3 before they can announce Phantom Dive. Season was mid, but you can all net deck me next season. I don't know what I'm gonna really do next season. I might just like not really cook my own decks and just like net deck people smarter than me. Like that's what I should have done this year. Like especially like NAC, bro. Could have played that dope Poltzar list, but no, played Pidgeot Dingo. I mean, I don't think like benching Squawk is that big of a problem, right? I mean, it is not ideal, obviously, but like, bro, another Ditto hand? How is this legal? Cause like they still can go like Lucha Dive. I mean, I guess we give them Nor Pop, but like that's still okay. I guess I'm not going Baby Bolt Attach. Okay. I guess I'm not going to do that. Okay, I can drop Area Zero for free because they play no stadiums. I'll get down. This is weird. I'm gonna rip the gear first. If this is not a good hit, I have to squawk. Okay. Also could be Mew, but whatever. It's fine. We have the Chien-Pao board fixing. Squawk. Honestly want to draw. I don't want to draw Pokemon. Oh, this might be hard. We did not draw any of the other color energies. Our hand is double Professor Sada that we cannot play. This deck is so bad, bro. Like, I did all of that. And, like, I don't have anything. Bro, what does Leaves do for me? I can't do anything with this guy. Yeah, I know. Like, this deck, like, that opening would have been cracked with regular Raging Bolt. But since I'm playing a terrible version of this deck, it was horrible. I have to, like, rip Squawkabilly, have, like, totally mid-board. Like, even though Itchy Pawed me, my hand still sucks. If we didn't bench Latias, we could Sada next turn. I mean, this is true, but I always just top Vessel. I'm him. Okay, luckily their start sucks. Oh no, grab the right guy. This deck is like so bad. I could have attached Lightning to Ditto, but also I assumed that my deck that played 4 Earthen Vessels and 3 Fighting Energies, I'd draw into them and I'd see one like the top like 13 cards of my deck. I don't think I'm like my line of thought there is too flawed. It's okay. We can knock out this Shaman. It's okay. Like, the good part about this build is, like, I can't get Budew cheesed at all. So, it's, like, okay. It's a cloak. They didn't have a supporter in that last game. They do have double cloak. It's pretty good. Crispin SMH, this guy's a sack. Mild sacking is occurring. So for Fez as well. Well, if I can boss this Fez and get to 3, we're feeling pretty good. Yeah. Being on odd prize is actually like, okay, they go Duskull. Fair enough. I mean, maybe Fez is prize though. But also, like, would we not want like recon first to draw more Pokemon? Because like we would, when am I trying Dreepy, Duskull, or Fez there? I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a Raging Bolt player. We probably all should be grinding Guard. It looks like this Gardevoir deck is going to be good for another several months. I'm going to play Energy with Lions. True. Why no Energy with Lions? Would be pretty lit to Baby Bolt snipe that Duskull next turn, but that would be quite difficult with this current hand. We need a top deck and Teal Dance to be good. If I get like Boss or something off of the Teal Dance, what are we KOing? Okay, that is technically a Baby Bolt. It's alright. We'll just Sada here. And the Prime. Okay, so we have two options here. Well, we could KO active. We could KO Duskull. We could KO the Cloak with the Energy. I think I like KO Cloak with Energy and get a Mew down here. Force him to find the Neo to get this Phantom Dive at 4. Okay, there's the boss for next turn. Alright, pretty good. So yeah, if they can't attack next turn, we should be in very good shape to win. And yeah, with just the one cloak, Fez seemingly prized. They promote the Duskull. Well, that means into Clops. Interesting. It's the Neo, okay. And Fez is not prized. Fez is here. Oh, this is best of one. Best of one ASIM here. Well, this is extremely interesting. Because I already really get the Phantom Dive at 4 here. But I don't know if they can chain back-to-back knockouts. I don't know that they are. Can they go 4 prize, 3 prize? Probably not. Because they pushed the Clops. Yeah, why'd they do that? Because if they would have saved this guy for Nor, that they could go like Holt to. Oh no, yeah, they can go CC. They can go Lucius CC, drop 60 on the Squawkabilly. Then they can go next turn Dusknor, knockout Squawk, Blood Moon for game. Yeah, so promoting the Duskull, it's like lost the game for them. Like they just can't win now. If they get bailed out by a Switch, I'm gonna be like actually kind of mad. Oh, they don't play Switch. Okay, never mind. They're playing Latias. Yeah, they just lose the game. That was terrible. Like they just punted with that, bro. I mean, I could still like Chien-Pao to mess up the board potentially, but like you make me have to find that. They should always just push the cloak, because if they whiff into that, they lose the game. So it's like, might as well just go for it. But yeah, now they're just like, they're hoping that like their drivable survives now. Like that is their win con is me whiffing attack, which like I'm operating with a 6-card hand plus Fez draw and already 2 energies down. So like that does not feel very real. Right. How do I keep getting away with this? This deck is like so bad, bro. Why? It's not fair. There's so many cool decks that like deserve to like win games of Pokemon. This is disgusting. I cannot keep getting away with this. Opponents are more tired than me. Bro, real. I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. I kind of want my deck to lose so I can go to bed and stop playing this garbage. Some pulls for you in for a treat lock, bro. Facts. I missed Wasteland DTE Budew on Duskull, bro. Okay, well. Yeah, they're just like saying, okay, you never KO. You just never knock me out, right, buddy? We made a deal. You're not gonna knock me out, right? Right. So I just need to set up this board to not die like Iona to 1 Blood Moon. So set that guy up. Leave energies in the deck. Happens to late nights permanently canceled. They're supposedly coming back. All right, let's do this stuff. Flip the script. Man, you're telling me I'm gonna be allowed to do the Chien-Pao play? You're telling me that that is legalized? Chien-Pao's priced. Okay. Not legal. Never mind. Okay. I mean, it's fine. We still are just gonna get so many energies pumped into play here. That we will be fine. Okay. I see the 828th place rocket. No, I did not. Okay. We can just do 4 off the Ogerpon, 1 off the active. Or probably do 1 off both bolts and leave like 1 on an Ogerpon. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do I still have SCR left? I do. Yeah, it's just pretty over for them. Ultra Ball, sweet. Wait, was my Chien-Pao in discard and I'm just stupid? No, it's it's gone. Or its last prize. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to keep matching energies. You're probably right. I have a lightning in my hand, and I have the one on bench does not attack with lightning energy, so that was smart. It's okay. Buy the masterclass. True, bro. Pay up. Buy the masterclass, little bro. I mean, I should be basically guaranteed to draw Sada off the. No, this is just how I drew it up, bro. I mean, they're gonna. I mean, they're just gonna kill Fez here, right? They have to kill Fez, or not. How is this real? You're gonna let me draw my whole deck and just say, nah, you don't have energy attachments. Like, you don't have it like that. I don't know, man. I think this kind of behavior is a little bit suspect. We're just hoping that I have like 5 different ways I win the game here, and we're just like, nah, you're not gonna have it. I baited him with the asymmetric discard. That bro, true. Why would he research before Faz? I don't know. Like, Iono's the only way they win this game. You let me play with my entire deck and you're gonna lose. I don't know, man. Are we gonna jet headbutt here and just say like, I don't even know, man. This. We're gonna Blood Moon. I have attached boss. KO the Dreepy. It is over. We get to move on to actual top 8. How do I keep getting away with this? Casual little stream snipe there? No. They changed their minds. I'll kill Fez. You know what? Just for that. Bosco GP. Alright. Bro, this guy just played 2 CCs in 1 turn. They did. Alright. Yay! We get to move on to actual top 8. With my terrible Raging Bolt deck. They killed fast to copy them? Ooh, true. My bad. Alright, so we're still waiting on the other ASIM game. Guardy versus Arch. Arch bombs. Broken deck. What is cut? It's so many Raging Bolts, bro. I might be playing Bolt Mirror in cut, right? I'll be like 7 seed. Running straight down middle of every single turn, your opponents are crumbling. Yes, bro. Like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, it doesn't really make sense. I don't know how we keep getting away with this. My deck is like way too honest and fair. It's just not even like, it's just like not even good. Like, it's just like, my deck's just bad. I can just like punch people though. And like, that sometimes is good enough. Wait, did this 621 ID? Oh no. Okay. Oh, aura in them? I guess so. Okay. ASIM is done. Arch Bombs actually took out Guardy. Feel like I'd rather see Arch than... Well, I don't know. Because, like, I can't go all single prize versus this deck. Like, the other deck can. I have to swing with bolts. And they can just go, like, knock me out. So, I don't know. It may not actually be that good of a matchup. Okay. What do we get? We hit Bolt Mirror, bro. Well, they're playing Owl Bolts. Well, this should be like, this is the matchup I'm supposed to beat. So like, this is supposed to be my matchup. What is this bracket? I just like, I'm curious. So we have Bolt Mirror, Grim v Eevee. Okay. It's an honor to play against me, bro. It's just a Mickey, bro. I'm just a guy. Alright, well, our first Bolt game was rather interesting, so see if this one is fun or not. Alright. I'm tired, bro. Let me just pack up this Bolt Mirror real quick. I mean, it's go first if they play Squawk. So like, I think, well, that complicates, like, normally if it's not a Squawk list, like going first feels pretty chill because you're just like, it's such a sack for them to reach the turn 1 KO. Like if you Bolt active. Onto my elo. I was playing some Donk today to try to climb to 19, and I like kept missing donks. It was really sad. Like my phone would open like Monkey Dory or something, I would just whiff. And I had like walls, and like I can't donk corner pond, so I was like 80 elo. I got to 1870 with donk, and then I lost 100. Yeah, it was, times were tough. Opponent ops first. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense for them because they can just like go single prize. And me getting turn on Prime is not that likely. Just backfires if they like open a 2 prizer and can't move it. Okay. It is not that good for me. I mean, I have to ditch both stretchers here. I mean, I can get like Budew Squawk, turn 1 Itchy Pollen. Or I could just push for this Ogerpon KO as well if they whiff energy. It's down. Do we not have Teal Dance? That's a toss. We should retreat into this Hoot Hoot. I don't agree with this. Like, okay, I could just have Knockout in hand here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna Pokégear. Crispin? Okay. What are we doing? Like, what are we actually doing, bro? Oh, I can use the Ditto. I can thin out the Ditto. Yes. We always retreat into Hoot there. Okay. Good morning, good night. Good night, Bob Zard. Alright, well, we take first two. Ogerpon goes down, so the chance that their hand might not be playable. Okay. And like my hand is good enough to follow up. Like we have a Stretcher, we have Sada, we have another energy. It's not amazing, but it should be good enough. The weird part about this matchup is like I have to be careful dropping Fez because sometimes it can be like tricky to gust around Slither. No way, bro. Are we burst roaring this? There is no way. I'm in burst roaring. If our hand sucks, then why are we sitting on it? I'm so confused. Like, our hand's either good or it's not. Like, come on. I guess maybe we're sitting on Iono. I don't know. This is making me dizzy. I whiff knockout, which feels kind of bad. Oh. Let's pass. If it's Prime in hand and doesn't want to bin it. I mean, for sure, but like, my deck is all like 2 prizers, so why do you care? Like, you need to play the game. You refuse to take owls out, it'll let Bolt stay so much more consistent. Like, now we burst for a turn later! What were we sitting on? This is terrible! I don't even know, man. The hit wasn't even good! Alright, yeah. Like, if that was real cards in the hand, I would have understood, but like, it was just all our single prizers? Like, okay. They could not let me keep getting away with this. This should not be legal. I didn't see if they wanted first or second. I assume that they want first. Forgot about Burst Roar? I guess. Realized it. I mean, yeah, I don't think it changes anything, but. Okay. Good. They won the flip. Alright, well. Or they picked, I didn't even see. They chose second this time. Alright, my hand is not amazing. But I could can run into a single prize here for sure. Mew. Alright, let's get Squawkabilly. Let's try to Pokégear into Judge to thin. Okay, or not. Bench the Mew, that's fine. I like to get attachment on Raging Bolt. Sucks to go double grass though, and SCR. No single prizer, no energy attach. Alright. Not good. I'll run into Squawkabilly. I mean, it's still... Well, I could have maybe restarted for one there. I don't know. Like, burning gear, though, feels kind of bad. It's still, like, a pretty big reach for my opponent to get turn 1 attack. In this position, like, if they really wanted to represent the threat of turn 1 attack, like, we should have started the Ogerpon. I mean, easier to retreat. Because now with Baby Bolt, we need 3 energies, Latias, and Big Bolt. Like, I don't know. Sad part is, like, I can't really do anything still. I'll like top deck Prime and can go like gear. They have a pretty good combo of cards. They got Vessel and Teal Dance. They still need a lot though. There's 4 cards in the hand. Nest Ball is Latias. It's Mew. Interesting. It's the Area 0. Are you on top of the bad list? I'm asking the same question. I don't know. They did not find Latias. Okay. My hand sucks. You know what? I'm gonna go attach. I'm gonna motivate to my Mew. It's like it has to be motivate to Mew, right? So I can go Belling Thunder next turn. Okay. Yeah, we have it next turn. Looks like the Zool list released before NSC. I just ripped the list that won the Japan Nationals yesterday. They have Ultra Ball for Owl. I mean, I don't think this is over though, because like they're playing with 0 in hand. And they can go. They're gonna Crispin Latias. Our team for Tuesday. Not yet. Okay, they're gonna go down to like 0 energies in play here almost. Could maybe just go knock out Mew. We'll see. Their board's not like super strong. We can maybe make this work. Yeah, it's game 2. I took game 1. A cup next weekend? No. Look at the Teal Dance. It would have been like nice to Budew there or something, not leave Squawkabilly in the active, but I mean, it was okay, I guess. I'm getting on a Hoot is fine. Bellowing Thunder. Should do both off active. Do they not realize I have Knockout on board? What? Okay. We just don't like energy cards. Okay. You know what? Okay. I can get a attachment to Raging Bolt here. Mew for 1. Ooh, I can get down another Raging Bolt. Okay. What else, dude? Like, I don't know. I just have to like punch active and hope that they can't come up with a knockout again. Like that's why I'd kind of rather swing with Bolt because it'd be an extra energy for them to get to, but could not find that unfortunately. So let's just do Fellow. We'll do 1 off the Ogerpon, so it's like tricky to reach, 3 off the active. Okay. Blow up with the Mew. It's the second time I'm genome hacking Bellowing Thunder this stream. Alright. Energies Nah, it's not the right energy. Let's see if they can get to the KO. Like, they did commit extra, but they don't really need that much. Like, if they have an owl, they can get there. And that's, like, the troublesome part. Like, I can't disrupt, really. So, like, as long as their deck functions, we're just kind of screwed. That's Ultra Ball. That is Noctowl. They play Blood Moon, right? I don't know. They don't. Okay, so closing the game is going to be, like, I guess a little bit harder for them. Stretcher back. Raging Bolts. What they get? Oh, they didn't even play the owl yet. Okay. Just owl. Like Sada. Something else. Prime Bravery Charm? Why? Wait, I'm like really confused. Do we not have Sada in here? We priced triple Sada? Like, I don't understand. So like, for them, like, why are we committing a knock? Like, assuming that they have knockout, why are we committing a Noctowl for like they win the game if they go 2-2-2. So like, it doesn't matter how high quality of a two prize KO they're taking. They just need to take 2 prizes. So like, devoting more resources to take a higher quality 2 prize KO when you're playing from ahead, like, just does not make sense. Like, that Noctowl didn't do anything for them. Like, I mean, yeah, my win rate's a little bit lower, but like, it's not like that doesn't, yeah, it doesn't really change a whole lot. And now it's gonna be harder for them to close the game next turn. Like, they're probably still fine, but kind of a cringe play. Okay. I don't really have a whole lot to work off of here. I need like Prime Fez, I think. Do not get to that. Okay, so I can't even kill it active. I'm an energy short. It's an Itchy Paw on the active. That is terrible. Maybe if we had Iona, we could make this work. I don't know. Of course, they get rewarded for grabbing the Bravery Charm here, which feels terrible. Come on. They feel so smart when they, yeah, they'd won the game anyway. I can't disrupt your hand. Ultra Ball like literally equals game. All right. I mean, there's a boss knockout. Yeah, they do. Okay. Get to go to game 3. I mean, I felt like decently comfortable going first there. I don't know. Go on first or second? Because like, I don't really trust their ability to do anything on their first turn going. So I think I'm gonna go first. Because like, their deck shouldn't be able to attack turn 1 going first. And I either have the option of doing like Gust take 2 or Budew. I'm just like not all in on finding Prime or Budew immediately. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if I go second, I have to hit one of the things. And it's like, I've not had a very good success rate of like finding turn 1 Itchy Pollen. It's like kind of lots of fun. You have to like get Latias, Nest Ball for Latias, Nest Ball for Budew, and then you also have to have like enough of a board that you can like do something on the next turn. So like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I still can do Itchy Pollen going first, but like, I just get an extra turn. Like, I can go like hopefully attach to a Bolt EX. and be able to threaten turn 2 boss. And I basically like still can like quote unquote itchy pollen. Like if I shove Budew turn 1 going first, that's pretty lit. It's even harder for them. Okay. Like ideally we get one of the single prize starts here. If not, hopefully it's a Raging Bolt EX, so they have to commit the 4. Alright. We gotta get this dub though. They made some questionable plays. We gotta. You can't let him. Can't let him through. Open itchy pollen. And it should be that way. It's fine. We opened free retreater single prizer. That is still pretty good. And this hand's pretty playable. We have the Teal Dance attached to bolts, other energy. We open big bolts. That's bad for them because it's gonna be harder to move that guy. Okay. Man, this hand's weird though. It's probably like Ultra Ball, like grass. Ultra Ball, grab bolt, attach, pass. Have the boss, have the prime. I mean, this is pretty chill because like Ogerpon plenty of energies in play for next turn, and I have Budew as like my failsafe if something weird happens. Like they can find the Latias pivot or something. But yeah, let's see. I mean, they kind of have to go all in. Take the first 2 here. If they aren't taking 2 this turn, they probably lose. Like the Budew puts on so much pressure, but they're not going to Squawk. They're gonna go fan root him. I mean, they may like this Raging Bolt's in the active spot. Like he's dying for sure. But maybe they throw away Squawk, and we have Vessel Squawk, and we're just not going all in. I don't know about that. Do we have Crispin Prime? I feel like they're playing this way too conservatively. You leave the bullet in the active spot. Okay. Well, if I find a fighting energy, we win the game. So let's try to do that. It's not great. I have both Mews in deck. I'd prize one of them. Okay, well this is a bit sweaty. We still have 3 fighting, 4 Earthen Vessels. Let's grab the Ogerpon. Show me a fighting energy. Now we just lose. Maybe, probably, huh? That sucks. What can we even do here? I mean, they have Noctowl. It doesn't like guarantee 2 prize knockout. Because like I could go Prime, like Prime Itchy Paw and a Hoot Hoot. And maybe that's good. I don't know. But then I'm in like such a bad spot to take 2 on the next turn. Dang, I just need to like hope that they don't have lightning in hand. It was pretty unfortunate to not see fighting. I didn't also ditch to Crispin. I mean, I guess next turn I can go like Prime the Ogerpon, Retreat, SCR. His draw pass. Okay, we are still in here. Nest Ball. So I need to do stupid stuff. I think doing stupid stuff is okay. Taking 2 prizes is, well, no. I'm kind of dumb. Whatever, I'm getting this knockout. I'm just all in now, but like, whatever. I'm getting it. Told you, I don't miss. They don't call me all in Blitzel for nothing. Okay. Alright. Wonderful. I simply do not miss. Should we grab the right one? Sport isn't like ultra secure. Kind of like keeping an energy on the baby bolt so I can like maybe do a cheesy Thunderburst Storm, kill a Hoot Hoot or something. Alright. Prizes, give me something good. Iron Leaves is decent. You could maybe do something with that guy. Stretcher back the Teal mask. Can you like drop area 0 for me? That would make my life just a little bit easier. Sada the grass. Should Teal? Hatch lightning. So it's only one more. So I'm gonna have to commit this Noctowl. The thing is though, like, if my opponent just like goes down to like 0 energy in play, I can just itchy pollen and get. Like the Budew is just so stupid in mirror. Cause like, yeah, it it's just really hard for them to work around. Gives you a lot more time. Makes you need to draw less perfectly. Blood Moon, Blood Moon is definitely something I want in this deck. They gave me free area 0. That was pretty nice of them. Very kind of. Alright, they pump some energies into play. I guess they did get enough energies in play that now Budew is less of a threat. Because they'll leave one on the bolts, I presume. And yeah, okay, so they leave lightning on there. So I still feel like I mean, I don't have to KO here because I can like go Judge Itchy Pollen and probably be fine. But taking this KO would be really strong. Start things off with this. On the Teal dance. I mean, I'd like to just like Bolt Crispin off of this or Bolt Sada. Okay, that works. Appreciate the deck just handing me exactly what I need. Which energy? Right. Awesome, thank you, deck. So let's retreat. They also just threw away Iona, right? So we don't even have to like play Scared of Disruption. Okay, so gotta get rid of 4. I have to keep at least 1 in the active to respect the Slither Ring. Yeah, sure. All right. Swing the Belling Thunder. See 1 more Bellow to win it. That Nest Ball probably should come down, right? I mean, I didn't have anything like great to find off of it, but probably said probably should still have thinned. They have Judge? No, they just have Iona. There's the flip from them. So their best play is probably like Slitherwing Prime here, KO my Fezandipiti. I haven't won it just yet. I mean, if the best play they can muster is Charmed Bolts, I'm probably fine. I am down quite a bit of grass energy. We'll see. I don't think I've won quite yet. I need a bit more energy. we have 3. Okay, there's the owl. Nest Ball Sada. So that's Latias. That is not Slitherwig. Okay. Alright, they didn't go Slither. I feel pretty comfortable here. Because they're also just gonna have to go like, yeah, they're gonna have to have 0 energy left in play to end this turn. Budew always can cheese a turn, so even if like, yeah, something goes terribly wrong, we're still fine. These Sigmirs are pretty cool. Alright. They will just Battling Thunder for knockout, leave no energies left in play. From how opponent's playing, she's playing Alice. Not making amazing they're not getting like great value out of their owls, that's for sure. I do not have Prime. I used that pretty early. That should wrap it up, right? There should be, I didn't price check energies, but yeah. Okay. Awesome. Because that gets me to, yes, that was 5. Awesome, cool. Okay. That matchup is weird. But it feels favored for Owless. That cool. Alright. Hands are always awkward with this deck though. It's never like super clean ever. So get the 2-0 and on to top. Brought 2-0. 2-1. Game 3. Whatever. On to top 4. Words are hard. Let's see what we're up against this round. Okay, up against Grimmsnarl with the Shaman. Okay. Run it back versus the Grim. First one we beat pretty easily. Now we have to do it again. Bro. They can't keep letting me get away with this. Like, these are the matchups that my deck is like supposed to be better than Owlbolt into. And one side of the top 8 that's still playing is a Bolt Mirror. So there's a Bolt guaranteed in top 4. Yeah, I don't know, man. The Diplin player went from 5-0 to 5-4, bro. Oh man, maybe Diplin's not broken then. This deck is so bad, man. Like, another unplayable hand. Yo, I wish I played water so I could icicle loop. Monkey Dory start. Bench an imp. Buddy Poff in their deck. Bro. Why does Grimmstar like always have the nuts, man? Always sets up perfectly when it goes first, bro. Like, of course, man. Sweet. That is pretty good. My deck is finally quitting on me. Hooray. I've like wanted this to happen. Don't play this out. I'm definitely playing this out. I just grow no. Okay. I'm definitely playing this out. Will attach for the leave top deck. I mean, yeah, I lose to Arvid. Like, I might as well. Like, I lose in 5 seconds if I lose. So like, I get to live. All their stage 1s, but nothing else. All right. Yeah, no Arvin for the Grim. Okay. That allows me to get to Raging Bolt EX. We take that. I think. Whoa. I need that to attack. So back, I guess, man. I mean, if their hand is just bad, we could be gaming. Not sure. I kind of want to save this Ultra Ball, maintain some flexibility. I mean, in all honesty, this position is not really that bad. Like, we'll see. Well, it depends on what they do. But like, my board's pretty clean. I mean, and by clean, I mean there's not a bunch of things that Frostlash is gonna murder. Nest Ball is fine. They push Frostlash. Does that mean their hand sucks? They could not let me get away with this. This does not feel legal. Artisan. That was top deck. They grab Budew. Ooh, no. Oh, come on, man. I get punished for like holding all my stuff. So they top deck Artisan. And what is this? Garbage! Come on, no, let me top deck Sada, please. You want to Ogerpon top deck? This is the Japan Championships list, yeah. I made sure the Thin Baby Bowl. Oh wow. Oh, I thought for a second there, I'm like, wait, am I him? Dang it, I'm not him. Okay, I was Boss Frostlast and Burstrar. For a second, I thought I was him. That's fighting energy. Okay, awesome. We can punch next turn. And their hand is clearly terrible. Public rescue board. Okay, they will run back into Budew. Itchy pollen. Dude, the Pokemon trading card game is so dumb, man. This game is stupid. Why is my terrible deck winning? Okay. Knockout Budew. I don't know what their one card is, but it is not playable. Nest Ball. Just what I needed. I was worried I wasn't going to have enough of them for next turn. Frostlash push up. Okay. Top deck comes in. Pass. Oh my goodness, man. This is so stupid. This is like some of the dumbest things I've ever been a part of. Okay. Honestly, I'm fine benching Baby Bolt here. Like, I lose this game to some like Frostlash atrocity occurring. I mean, okay, they don't have Maractus, right? I can like bench Latias with no repercussions. Correct. Okay, Latias is a free drop. You know what? Why not? Why not? Now I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna drop everybody now. Frost Latias is headed out. Man, I can't believe they're letting me, like, just do this. This has to be illegal, man. This has to be outlawed somewhere, someplace. You know what, man? I did just, like, attach this baby bowl and say that, like, yeah, this is good, but, like, you know what, baby bowl? You don't deserve an energy. I want to keep maintain double grass, that way we can Iron Leaves KO thing if we have to. Okay, sick. We just draw grass. What was this paid actor? No leaks. Can't disclose this. Okay, we win game 1. Got up Molerator for telling me to scoop. Why? Why are we still playing this? Oh yeah, freed up. You do not see what I see. Oh man, it's untimed cut. Like, there's no opportunity. I mean, the opportunity cost is sleep, which is, like, pretty real. I do not want to play no timers mode. Yes, I'm not playing no timers mode against your slow deck. I'm not playing no timers mode against your slow deck. I'm not letting you slow roll me. Thank you. I'm not playing no timers mode now. You will be required to make a decision within a certain amount of time. Oh, true pass for 10 turns. I'm not sure that was the worst possible 7. I mean, it was, like, the worst starter in our deck. And a bunch of unplayable cards, but, like, you just don't understand it, buddy. We are not the same. They wanted seconds. Okay. Makes sense. I will try to get my baby Raging Bolt attack turn 1. Or turn 2. Set up turn 1. Will I put a chapter for this version of the deck? I don't know. If Christian wants to, I'm sure Christian will want to talk about it. So, I'm sure. Oh, another Ditto start. This is so tough. I mean, the Crispin SCR was correct. We need to thin the deck out of energies. Like, I know it looks stupid, but, like, thinning is winning. I'm not a fan of benching all this crap. Okay, you know what? I'm going to attach to Baby Bowl. And I'm going to Squawk and Seize. My deck is terrible, though, so, like, we may be packed. I don't know. Okay. We can throw away this grass. Grab lightning. Grass. Bench and pass. Selection where we do not play this garbage. Oh, for sure. I'm in agreement with you, buddy. I think this deck sucks. But, like, I'm sure since, like, it's a relevant topic, it is Raging Bolt EX. And our guide is, well, I guess our guide is how to play Raging Bolt with Noctowl. So, like, maybe not. I don't know. I like providing the people with content. Oh, sick. You got one Impidimp down. Your deck sucks. I know I'm in top 4, but that is not because that is in spite of my deck. My deck is terrible. Why is it bad? Like, we're the worst part of Raging Bolt. We have, like, no flexibility. We're just, like, a smash your face deck, but, like, we're not even that much more consistent. We're like, no, we're less consistent than Owl Bolt. We're not even that explosive. Like, our deck is just not good. No, this is legit one of the worst decks I've played in a long time. Like, this deck is horrible. Casual Dragon Headbutt. They do have the Candy Grim. Pretty tough. So current Pidgeot? Honestly, current Pidgeot. At least current Pidgeot packs up Guardy. This deck like wins Bolt Mirror. And has like a pretty good Grim. And that's about it. We lose to like everything else, but like sure. So now they're gonna go like Candy Spike Myth and just like pray that I can't murder them. Yeah, 100% sure this deck gets it done against my Spite Ups deck from yesterday. I'm not sure. Your Spite Ups Dunsparce deck may have me. Well, no, the Japan format from the Nationals incentivizes this deck because it's best of 3, where you get more points for finishing games, and you also win the game. Whoever has more prizes left loses. So a deck like Bolt is like almost always winning these game 3s. So if you can, yeah, if you can push games to game 3, you're like always winning. So like if your deck is consistent enough to like scam 1 win in 2 games, then you're fine. I'd probably like still lose from this position, honestly. Like my hand's not good. I mean, their board's not that good, but like, what was the support they boxed for? Was it research? I don't know. Or no, boss. Okay, whatever. Okay, what are the top cut rules here? That's actually a pretty good question. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna sack into like double Ogerpon, double Teal Dance into Iron Leaves, bop this Grim style. Close. Okay, we have to go with the flip scripts. Not good. Very bad. Okay, you know what? It's okay. This looks good for a minute, but it is looking less good. He had a pretty good response to my turn 2 Dragon Headbutt. Okay, Arven. Arven's not that good. Yeah, Arven's actually pretty bad, in fact. Now that the box has been exhausted. Freaking Ultra Ball set up like Frostlass, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Devo Snowrunt. Frostlass gets set up. I mean, that's... I'm probably gonna have to do the Chien-Pao trick to maybe cheese a little bit. I don't like how my board has these squishy guys. Okay. I don't think I priced Iron Leaves, but I didn't check. Iron Leaves, come here. Thank you. I need you, bro, badly. You know what? I'll bench this to play around the area now. It's like still a pretty good position. I mean, I think if they're playing Arven, their hand likely isn't that strong. We can infer that. Just load up to get to the Chien-Pao play, hopefully next turn. Get the Iron Leaves smack. And alright. I mean, yeah, Iron Leaves was really good there. I'm not knocking at that Grim without it. It's rare Iron Leaves W, honestly. Okay, let's see what the opponent can do. Research. Okay. Oh, their hand is actually pretty good. Never mind. They had 4 supporters. Alright, so get another Impidimp. Get another Monkey established. Candy Grim! Oh my gosh, bro. Stop. Okay, the thing is, where are these prizes coming from? Because we have 4 here. But where's the last one coming from? We just used our second candy. We're not playing Blood Moon or Saluna. I don't think we can get there, honestly. We need to chain a 3rd Grim. I think we're fine. I think as long as we can kill this Grim, I'm pretty sure we're still winning this game. They leave Iron Leaves. Yeah, they're not going to do that. They're going to leave this Raging Bolt, so we can just Chien-Pao cheese them as well now. Chien-Pao's in discards. We need a stretcher for that, but... No, I mean, I think we're fine here. Stretcher leaves could work as well. And stretcher in general. Oh yeah, they could. I died to Frostlass. I'm trying to press a button that does not work. Okay, so at the very least we have, and now we don't have knockout. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I toss? No, I did not. We are not getting there. $280. We are a little bit short. So they would just win the game with like counter catcher. How do we just whiff? Okay, this is a problem. Is there a solution? I don't think so. I think we needed to draw like any of our Nest Balls or Ultra Balls or a stretcher, or like, yeah, anything playable. Cause we can get down 1, 2, 3 cards, but there's still just like too many. Okay. I mean, yeah, I just have to go KO Frostlass or something and hope that they don't have counter catcher or boss. Has to be pretty terrible. Bro, how do we find a way to lose this game? If we burst here? Oh, that's pretty terrible. Still this punch active, Bolt dies. We're still 2 turns away from winning. And they actually have enough damage in play that they could just win by being a Monkey Frostlass deck. Yeah, a burst or drew a prize card, maybe. Yeah, we just need to hope that their deck that runs like 3 counter catchers for Arvin cannot get to that. Guessing that since they promoted Grimmsnarl, they have access to it. Okay, nice. Yeah, we somehow found a way to lose that game. That is so cool. Awesome, man. If we just have like another energy, Ogerpon, Nest Ball, any way to KO that Grimmsnarl, we win. It's alright. This matchup feels very favored. Okay, I'm gonna reset. The game being funny. Like, yeah, my deck isn't even like functioning and we're like still like winning. Like that's just like how bad, like this is just like the, yeah, why this deck is not good. We're just like have a game we should like win 100% of the time, and then we just like somehow find like a way not to win. Our deck feeds us a combination of cards that results in not a victory. The deck does need the deck. Yeah. Like, we had so many outs there. We had 2 Nest, 2 Ultra, 2 Ogerpon, 2 Stretcher. And yeah, I just found a way not to get there. It's fine. The other side of top 4 is Guardy versus Bolt. That hasn't even finished the game yet, so honestly, losing and going to bed does not sound that bad. This list does not play basket. You know, no Owl Bolt is fine, or Owl Bolt is fine. No Owl Bolt has to go. Hand is not even good. Well, it's fine. It's better than my hand game 1 at least, but I'm just like ripping Squawk immediately. Feels so good. But like, what's the most annoying part about this deck is like how you never can open like a playable combo card. Like it's like always Squawk. Like you never have like a opening 7 that like results in like some good stuff. You're always having to like ditch your opening hand to like hopefully come across enough combo pieces. Setting Budew in your Bolt deck? Real, man. Besides adding owls, what would you change to make the a bit better? We're like staying owlless. I'd like an Ursaluna in this deck. I would take out the Ditto. That card sucks. Okay. It just passes. These time to Squawk. Okay. Baby Bolt is in deck. Squawkabilly is there. Fun. Okay, do I even want to bench this Fez? Not really. Fez, I mean, I guess I already have Squawkabilly on the board, so who cares? Everything dies. Okay, I would like Nest Ball Crispin, Baby Bolt Snipes, no runs. I can make this work. You know what? No, I can thin this stupid Ditto card that we're playing. Wait, did I prize my other fighting? I'm not dumb and stupid. This Ditto card that we're playing for no reason. I can thin it out. Hooray. Alright. You can camp this Snorunt off the board. That's not bad. The thing is, attacking with Baby Bolt, having a Budew on the board does still result in Shadow Bolt for 2 prizes. So that's not good. But we can clear this Snorunt. These Grimmsnarl decks are not that good when they don't have Frostlass, so it's fine. Not useful prize. Yo, opening the Budew did make things easier to pivot, but like it's gonna make this Baby Bolt play way worse. This topic's Impidimp. They're just gonna Evo. Oh, thank you for the Iona. Much appreciated. Sada Nest Ball. Oh my god. This deck is so stupid, man. I can go Thunderburst, Snipe Morgrim now. Or Snipe Frostlass. Like whatever you want me to snipe. It's gone. Pollution. It's gotta be Frostlass, right? Frostlass is the only thing that I like actually care about at all. Their deck, their Grimmsnarl deck is pretty bad without Frostlass. Okay, let's get down to Raging Bolt EX. Did you get 2 donks off and top cut? I haven't gotten a donk yet. I'd be down to get one, but I've not found the opportunity to be honest. It's like the opportunity hasn't presented itself. Let's snipe. And I attached the extra grass in play, so like if I find Ultra Ball, like I can just Iron Leaves and slap their Grim that comes down this next turn. And yeah, we're in pretty good shape to win. No Frost loss. Lines and discard pile. Pokégear. Stretch your back, snow run again. I mean, surely the baby bolt is finally going down this turn. Wait. Okay, they Iono me. I'm not actually that upset. That hand was somehow not good. But like, I keep saying, oh, I'm not upset about Iono. My hand wasn't good. Because there's no combination of good cards that I can draw into with this deck. Like, it's impossible. It is not. You just can't. You can't find good cards. They don't exist. No good cards. Alright, well, have this knockout on the Grimmsnarl. Maybe we'll get a Shaman down now? I mean, Shaman down now doesn't really do much for them. Yeah, they ignore Budew. Makes sense. It's a pretty bad. Well, actually, wait, does this make sense? Because I'm never gonna leave damage for them. I don't know. I don't think it does make sense, actually. I changed my mind. Sure, Budew is so lit though. Yeah, I don't know. Do I Iron Leaves here? Probably. Does conserve a bit of my energies. Means I have no Ogerpons in play though. Do I care? I don't think so. It's thin. Okay. Grass. Fighting. Grass. Prism Edge. Right, yeah. They still need to take 3 knockouts. It's pretty rough. Would have been nice to get Ogerpon area 0. That would have been basically game sealing. I mean, they still have to, like, in order to like kind of stick around here, they probably have to like CC up Raging Bolt and Itchy Pollen. That might be able to work. We Spike Myth for the Morgrim. Man, I would rather this Budew be gone. My board would be a lot cleaner. Okay, so they need to find a counter catcher. Yeah, I have the bad feeling that my deck is gonna find a way to lose this game. Is there Imp? Found the CC. Fez? But why? Why is that not Raging Bolts with no energies on it? I mean, they're gonna get bailed. But like, what do you mean? This is not good. What do you want to say, Ditto? Like, literally anything. Ultra Ball Rescue Board. Alright, they can set up the Frostlass. Chien-Pao again. I mean, my opponent basically has to just like stall me until like Squawkabilly dies, basically. But yeah, if I tap their energy at any point, they lose. Boss. I mean, we can just boss up Frostlass, right? They just threw away energy rescue board. I mean, Not that breaking item lock like matters currently. I mean, I think this game is losable. It is progressing closer to a loss each turn. Funny thing is they're down like Stretcher, Super Rod, like 4 energies tied up. Yeah, I think there's like they can commit both Adrenabrain counters. Okay. Like the gym. That's what I'm saying, man. Like my deck is gonna find a way to lose. Don't worry. Candy Grim. We're just putting this in. I have Prime Catcher left, right? Okay. I guess if we go back into Itchy Palm, we don't care about Prime Catcher. The op is pushing all the chips in here. Seems very bad for them. Well, wait, I actually maybe never mind. I don't get Fez. This may not be that bad for them actually. I mean, I can also just like Itchy Pollen so that they can't. No, it has to just be like this. Sada? My deck sucks. Okay. We lose. Nice. I told you we were gonna find a way to lose. Our deck is horrible. Like somehow we just like board states that like look like they should be like 90% win, just like turn into losses because our deck is atrocious. All right, go on. Show me the boss. End the game, please. They benched Monkey Dory. They didn't instantly win. Oh no. What? How do you not win the game? Why am I allowed to stay alive? I don't want to live anymore. My deck quit. It doesn't want to play anymore. I don't want to play this deck anymore. Like, come on. It's got Iota me? I guess it pushed closer to boss, but yeah, I had unplayable hands. That's a good question. I don't know. Freezing Shroud. I win the game if I draw cards that are good and do stuff. Okay, let's try to draw cards that do stuff. Just give me Earthen Vessel. Just please let me finish this guy. Thank you. And my opponent just didn't want to win. And my deck didn't really want to win either. But like okay. But this deck is so terrible. Like I want to go to bed, man. I do not want to play this deck anymore. And I'm in finals. Like my deck actually just like doesn't like winning games. It just doesn't. It like makes the game look like it's a insane lead that's like impossible to lose, and then it's just like, oop, sorry. You just randomly run out of gas, don't find any cards you need. Yeah, I won because my opponent was like kind of silly. Finals. We have to do this again. Okay. Beatstick Mirror again. I mean, I'd rather this than Guardy, I guess. Oh my gosh, am I gonna win with this stupid deck? There's like no way. I mean, I guess every single time I've streamed Raging Bolt Ogerpon and played an online tournament, I've won. So like maybe this one will be no different. Valid name. Am I full on friends again? Looks like I gotta delete some people. delete some people. Hooray. Okay, that should be plenty for now. Who is it? Alex, not online. Okay, let me delete some more people then. I cannot believe we're going to seriously do this again. No, I should be favored in towels. No, this is like the only matchup my deck like should beat, aside from Grimmsnarl. Like everything else I should lose to. But this I should be able to like maybe scam. I don't know. I mean I'm like 4 over as bolts. I beat one in top 8, and then we beat 3 in Swiss, so I don't care if we lose, man. I just don't want. I'm never playing this deck again. It's almost bedtime. I know, right, bro? I wanted to go to bed like 2 hours ago, but my stupid deck like refuses. Like my dumb deck like gives me just enough hope that I can like go to bed, and it's like finally falling to pieces, and then it just like randomly wins. Like my opponent just like gives me a win randomly at the end, bro. It's like, come on. Sorry, maybe if I win a Mick with this deck, people will be like, oh, it won the JCS, and Eric, I'm not playing this deck to Worlds, bro. But if I'm playing this deck to Worlds, I probably lost a bet. I probably lost the bet, or maybe I just like quit Pokemon for like, I don't know, or maybe I like went to a coma or something and just like forgot how to play Pokemon and relearn the game in like 12 hours, and that's where I ended up. I don't know. My phone's fading. Not accepting this friend request is crazy. Speaking of which, you want to make a bet? Explain, moderator. I'm not making any kind of bet about playing Alloutblitzle or Owlistbolt. I don't think playing Bolt with Owls is very good either, at least for Worlds. But you know what? It's definitely not this deck. This is one of the worst decks I've ever played. Like, without exaggeration. Like, I'm sorry if I'm complaining a lot. This is just like I can't remember an experience of like such a miserable deck to play that like it just keeps winning. It's like usually the decks that like suck and are miserable, like it's an easy X2, go home, but like this is miserable. My deck is like half asleep, and like I still like they're letting me go first. Okay, sick. Thank you. No, at least Mew was a good deck, man. You could like judge paths, we could mellow people, but no, my deck is garbage. And like even worse that my opponents for the most part like are not playing that well. So it's like I should be losing all these games. My ops are handing me dubs. Alright, you know what? Let's just rip. Yeah, I'm just gonna take out all my good cards. I don't need them. Budew deck. Why am I opening Ditto so much now? This is so stupid. Why, Ditto? I've used you like 3 of the last 4 games. Like, I can't make unemployed jokes about Ditto anymore. Just don't draw energies. Broken deck. Oh, man. I don't even know why I played that card. That's a great question. I played it, though. Sick. Can't even play this Sada next turn. Nice. Why have I had such a hard time drawing energies today when my deck plays 12 energies and 4 earthen vessels. Nah, I think like Pokestop Radiant Greninja Raging Bolt was much smoother than this. This is like playing Turbo Bolt, but we're not playing Pokestop and Rad Ninja. Okay, sure, buddy. Okay, buddy. Of course. Why not? So rude. Okay. Also, Goodbye's board, Robin Stadium. Gotta be joking me, man. Gotta be joking me. It's not fair. Ornament Baby Bowl, man. Just go on. Give me good stuff. Barely. Like, just enough to keep me, like, alive. So we need a Baby Bowl attach here. But that did not happen. Let's hope that my deck gives me a fighting energy, but I don't feel super optimistic for some reason. Come on. Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, gaming. Well, I don't know why I'm in finals, man. If I had my way, we would have been done like 4 hours ago. Alright, let's see if their hand is like cracked and I can scoop. Or they were just making do with what they had. Wait, why was the second fan red impact? I didn't even catch that. Like, why? They use fan call? Bro, my game is froze. Yes, we're back. And then we benched Vanguard Missile Landing. Weird. Just finished celebrating in downtown OKC. Oh, true. Thunder just won. That's pretty cool. This finals is nothing to celebrate. This is a failure. We are celebrating like the failure of Japanese Pokemon circuit. Come on. Take 2 prizes. End the game, please. I'm begging you. Wait, do they not have a Noctowl? They have a Noctowl, right? Yes, they have a Noctowl in their hand. I should be done. Because they can go Noctowl. Well, I guess we're not done yet. We can knock off like Ultra Ball plus Sada, but like we're still like a little bit away. I'm very mad at this deck, man. This deck is so stupid. Like, at least Owlbolt is kind of like a little tough, but like, bro, this deck is not tough. This deck is so cringe. Alright, Vince's Baby Bolt. Am I gonna pay the price for it? Oh, surely not. No, 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 no. Oh, they had a Nest. They're gonna do second Owl. Okay. No, that we're gonna Fez. Why didn't we do that before we Jewel Seekered? That does not make sense. Let's thin out desirable draws. I'm not. Yeah. What are we doing? What? I don't want to draw good cards, man. Good cards are bad. One has Prime. Like, come on. I know you want to win the game. My deck doesn't want to win. Okay, so I have to go like knockout, then Baby will try to force odd. Your opponent rage bait you into giving them free coaching. Bro, they made like a really dumb play. I had to call it out. Prime, take my Fez. Sick. If I had energy on Baby Bolt, this would be a little bit better. Well, no, wait, I can't. I'm not allowed to swing a Baby Bolt. They're on odd. Never mind. My deck sucks. I just lose, right? Okay, no, I'm gonna go Boss KO Hoot and just hope that they just like glitch. Am I winning? Kind of. Unfortunately. Yeah, it has to be Boss Hoot. So you can't get to the stuff. I'm fine with that. Nest Ball. Latias, because why not? Okay. I think I will go for Fez, just because I like need to position myself to probably Gust again next turn if I want to have any chance of winning. It is Gust again next turn. Okay, let's boss up his Hoot. Now we gotta hope and cope that the op cannot make this happen. Do the one off the active. Okay. It's not at all a layup for my opponent, but it shouldn't be like that unrealistic either. Raging Bolt. Instant Sada. Nice. What's annoying is like I can't even like Gust Fez next turn. I have to just bop active. And they probably can like reestablish a Hoot Hoot. So yeah, we just lose, I think. Yeah, it's Hoot Hoots. I mean, they just like whiff energy here somehow. 11 card hand, just no access to. Well, they did goof and attached fighting to bench. It should have been grass so they could keep Night Stretcher and Retrieval as out to tap with Bolt. But like, okay. I don't know. We'll play it out because it's finals and might as well. So they dump 4. Stretcher on another Hoot. Or another grass. Sure. I mean, they just win the game with another Sada. Nest Ball for another dude. Sure. Sure. My deck that is not allowed to hand disrupts will yeah, this Mew will come in clutch, I believe. I think the probably 3 off active or 3 off bench, 1 off active. Yeah. So I have to like prime Fez to have like any shot of winning, right? I don't even really know what gives me the highest percentage. Everything like no matter what I do, it sucks. What's like the least sucks? Um Wait a minute. Judge punch. You know what? I see the vision. We go Judge punch, then Gus snipe 90 kill. They're stuck active. We go prime win. This is untimed. Can't flip. I already used flip. I'm smart. Double Mew is so tough. Okay. I mean, I wish my opponent could just like flash cards, like be like, yo, I have gate, and I could just pick up my cards. You know what? I want to Myriad Leaf Shower this Raging Bolts, and then go boss up. Yeah, this doesn't even really work. Well, it's weird. I do this, they whiff knockout by some miracle. Then I go boss up Noctowl, attach Thunderburst, KO. Alright, wonderful. You did not price the double lightning. Okay, cool. Okay. I want to go first, though. I'm opening fresh, like, all single price board into fan rotom attack. Feels like kind of a sack. Right. Bro. Alright, we get first. I mean, first has to be correct. Did my op send it? My opponent said multiple times, you want to go first. Yes, I want to go first. I typed first in the chat, buddy. Like, don't believe that I want to go first. Is it, yeah, this is just the Japan 60. No, going first is, like, definitely correct. Like, if you go second, you get to keep your all single price board and be so tough, and then just go prime and win. I mean, you still get to keep your all single price board going second, but I could maybe like rip Judge or have boss or something. Okay. I hate this hand, bro. Okay, mulligan. Wait, there's a switch in their deck? Interesting. Okay. So how does this feel? Terrible. Do not play this deck. It's horrible. I wish I was joking. One of the worst decks I've played in a long time. Yes. It's not an illegal Squawkabilly hand. You know what, man? What do we even do with this? I go like Ditto. Hash to Ditto. Transforming start into Raging Bolt. I guess. Spade? No, this deck is like legit awful. Like, you can watch back the whole stream. I've been saying this entire time about how terrible this deck is. No cap. Alright. Chilling. I mean, Noel Bolt is probably favored, but like, it's fine. The deck's also terrible, so like, I'm not sure. And that Ditto play was pretty tough though. Now we get the Sada synergy. Okay. I mean, I'm in a pretty decent spot to win this. I just need to like draw the nuts, but like, if I get that, I'm in a pretty good spot. Yeah. Imagine they open like Raw Turo or something. No way, bro. Ain't no way, man. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ultra. Okay. I actually got it. Oh man. Alright. We are here. I've knockout on their Ogerpon. My boy would not gonna be very strong here, but we took first two. That's what counts. Let's see. Teal Night Vessel. That's okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, like Japan's best of three structure makes Raging Bolt a lot better, So this is the Raging Bolt deck that beats the other Raging Bolt decks, basically. Like, best of 3 where time comes down to prizes. Like, if every game 3 was a prize cards gentleman's bolt, is like a very good deck. Soft prizes, I got gear, that's close enough. Force a structure from them just to get the Noctowl moving. They had no energies in play either, so like, yeah. Top deck grass. Actually sequenced correctly this time. Proud of them. Do they not have a Noctowl in their hand? I swear they fan called for one. Okay. They do. Alright, so I guess maybe they're debating on what they should get. Because they like don't. Let's get like Sada. No, I don't even really know what they could get here. Okay, that works. Crispin CC. Alright. That works. That works. Okay, so I have a bit of work to do. Like an okay hand. Did it show him blood? I mean, what do you mean? They don't help me play the game this time. What's funny is like I have Budew here just to like basically press the pause button if I need it here. No energy in play. Let's see. I mean, hopefully, yeah. Ideally, we're just knocking out this Raging Bolt TX. Boss's Orders. That's not a bad card. I don't know. I don't really want to give up any of these cards with the Vessel. I kind of want to thin now. Mew. Let's see. I think I'm just kind of fine just to like chill. Use Budew this turn. Unless I just draw it, okay. Deck, why? Just please give up on me. I don't want to play you anymore. Why will you not give up? I don't want to play you anymore. Okay. I'm not gonna bitch Fez because then I give them Prime Slitherwing guaranteed win. What's the Chien-Pao for? You can do some tricks discarding your own area 0 to like clear liabilities and stuff. Alright. We are looking pretty good then. We just need to draw a Sada here and I'll be very happy. Okay, Bolt Double Grass is pretty chill. Hey Blitzel, so this deck is bad and it's only good for Japan. Yes. It is profiting off of Japan. It is an amazing meta call in Japan's structure. Like, I'm not trying to discredit the person who played it. Like, it was a great meta call. Like, you're a Raging Bolt deck that beats the other Raging Bolt decks, and Raging Bolt takes very good advantage of their structure. So, like, it makes sense. But, like, in our format, you should not play this deck. Is this whole stream just in I don't know, man. This is a AOB stream of all time. Okay, they don't even have knockout. Okay, so I just win the game. Okay, no, I say that, but we've been in many spots where it's like, guaranteed win, and then my deck just quits. So it's like, let's hold our horses here. We not get ahead of ourselves. You know what? I would like to just win the game, please. I also have Latias Itchy Pollen. That could be pretty fun. That's pretty good. Still feels illegal to bench Fezandipiti. Well, actually, no, I don't think it's illegal anymore. Yeah, because I can go like attach to Raging Bolts. And then we have like, yeah, if they go Slither Boss or something, or I mean, I guess they can't even Slither Prime anyway because I'm gonna Itchy Pollen. But theoretically, if they were to do that, we'd still have like Boss for game. Okay. Yay! This wins us the game. This board is pretty tough. Big fan of a bunch of Pokemon on my bench. Will this be the format of the first regional? I would assume so. Like, well, no. We're running it black and white. No. Yeah, you're wrong. No, we're not. No. Yes. No. Okay, GG. Game 3. One more game of this deck. I have a fighting in discard, right? I've used Raging Bolt multiple times. Of course I have fighting in the discard. Okay. It's a pretty easy dub. I mean, my opponent kind of has to do something to get around the Budew. I mean, that was probably not the way to do it. My opponent was very surprised I chose first, but like, it feels pretty correct. I just got sacked game 1. Alright, they won second again. I mean, yeah, I just think like getting turn 1 fan rotom is kind of a sack. Like, you just open a 2-prizer and you're just feeling grief because you chose first. Or because you chose second. Alright, game 3. The last time I'm ever playing this Raging Bolt deck in my life. So savor this moment, chat. It's never happening again. I would like to win though. I'm a big fan of winning. It's a weird hand. No, I'll play Alloutblitzle again. I'm not playing this version of Raging Bolt though. Honestly, is Raging Bolt worth playing in Worlds format? I doubt it, because like Guardian Bolt are still gonna be unfavorites. Open Mew. That's pretty good. Okay. So I mean, I'm just gonna do this again. I've done this like the last couple games. I'm going to put Raging Bolt in the active spot, attach energy to it, and just say you do not have it like that. And they're not gonna have it like that. Did you pivot to casino like the rest of us? Such a bad day one in NOLA? I cannot legally gamble, so no. Yeah, nerfed by being 19 years old. Pretty unfortunate. It's over, bro. Legally gamble? No, true. I am playing Raging Bolt DX. How am I gonna win a Mickey with this deck, bro? This is so stupid. Alright. We did it. I think. Their deck quit on them. How is that fair? How is that fair, man? Oh no, not the Iron Leaves. Oh shucks. All right. Well, okay, I guess they can like maybe fan road him, cheese me. Okay, never mind. This is not over. So does Raging Bolt beat the blackjack deck at the casino? I'm not sure. I've not tested the blackjack matchup, to be honest. Okay, we haven't won yet, chat. Calm down, calm down. They actually like got a fan road him down. Why did you not bench a Hoot Hoot? Do you think I'm gonna let your Iron Leaves live? Not real. Not real life. That is Fantasyland. Okay, let's grab those. Let's Ultra Ball for a Bolt. I would like to just like draw into Teal Mask plus Grass so I can like gust around this fan rotom next turn. No, it's not the end of the world. This is okay. Enjoying energy was decent. Okay. Bye, Iron Leaves. So now that they can go fan rotom and make things interesting. Nest Ball Ogerpon. Did you see Rob got second at a Magic major? Yeah, that's pretty sick to see a couple Poke players show up at a big Magic tournament. Love to see it. Okay. We're not done yet here. There's still a little bit that has to be done. Because they're gonna like fan rotom me. They might go fan rotom Iono and just be like, ha, you don't have it like that, buddy. Which could be real. I just need to like draw like an Earthen Vessel or something. Superior, Jamming Tower Crispin. Yeah, I'm fine seeing this Jamming Tower get burned early. Wait, am I stupid? Never mind, I'm not stupid. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. I think we're still like fine regardless though, because we have like Budew Itchy Pollen into boss after we Sada. So like we can just pause them for a turn. The only thing about benching Fez, I'm not even gonna bench Fez. Like Fez is like their only ticket back into the game. Yeah. I simply do not care. I will just wait a turn. My mom taught me to be patient. Okay, let's do this. Do that. Like if I draw Prime Catcher, I draw Prime Catcher, but like not in a hurry here to win. Don't have to be. Just chill. Alright. Double Raging Bolt setup. The boss on the next turn. Itchy Pollen for 10. They have no potential for a 2-prize turn this turn. So, yes. Very patient Raging Bolt. I have to think of the only way we lose this game. And that is Prime Slitherwing knockout Fez with Gust. Cause like yeah, from this board state, boss KO Ogerpon is like 100% win. So it's the BDF in gambling. I cannot tell you. Sorry, I'm not really a gambler. So I have a grass in this card. I do. Can I just like set up checkmate here? Well, I can get pretty close. Yeah, we can get like pretty gosh darn close. Cause I can go boss Iron Leaves KO Mew. No, this is checkmate, right? Like it's not possible for my opponent to win. No, yeah, this is checkmate. Cool. Look at me, mother. I set up checkmate. I'm so cool. Let's get the second Mew EX. This is so broken. Restarts. Restart. You know, just in case. No. All right. Bye bye, Mew, and that should do it. Now I'm just BMing. I am playing all my cards down. I am not leaving anything up to chance because this stupid deck has like tried to betray me so many times. We actually had a couple solid Iron Leaves moments tonight. Bench baby bolts. Oh no. Alright. Are we gonna do anything? I mean, nothing that they can do, right? Bun said you're supposed to make sure you didn't win by any means necessary. You're not doing your job well, apparently. I mean, my deck was supposed to make sure I couldn't win. It was not supposed to let this happen. But it happened. I know my opponent's sticking around. I don't know if they see a line or something. This deck wins on accident, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Not on purpose, I can tell you that. Get angry DM. I'm just happy to go to bed, man. Nah, it's definitely the state of mix, man. I mean, this is probably what kind of happened in Japan, except you have game threes that don't finish or end by the Raging Bolt player being down on prize or being up prizes. So like, yeah. And if it's like a lot more Bolt mirrors, then yes, this like farms Bolt mirror. Especially when your opponent chooses seconds. It's like, I'm just gonna draw the nuts against you. And they do it game one, so they're like convinced that it's like optimal. And they don't draw the nuts the next two games, and they lose. Cody is hanging around. Doing some crazy scheming over there. Counter catcher energy retrieval. Okay. So my opponent not realize there's nothing that they can do. Gust Ogerpon. There's like not even like a hypothetical combination of prizes that this works against. Okay, well they had to go Leaf Shower into Assault Landing. Now I with boss and energy for like 2 turns. Maractus? Oh shoot, you're right. I too bad. I still have Prime Catcher left. Oh man, bro. I could have gone to bed 5 minutes ago. What's your problem, bro? I need sleep. This is so rude. I wish I could just show my opponent I have Nest Ball boss's orders in my hand. There's nothing you can do. Marked genocide? No, I'm cooked. Oh, bro. It's but what have I been doing anything? I can fall asleep and win this game. Alright. Thank you very much. Latias. No, you don't need to do that, Baratus. It's fine. We are getting there. My opponent just had to be difficult. Had to play hard to get. Make me press the energies? Okay, I'll press energies. I did not mean to do that number of energies. Sorry, all the children watching this video. I'm tired and just pressing buttons. Okay, hooray! We won the Mickey. Okay, alright. So, what did we learn, chat? That my deck is terrible. Okay. Despite what this first place may tell you, this deck sucks. Do not play this deck. Yeah. Okay, you know what? If I don't do this, people will get mad at me. Okay, you know what? This is how I'm gonna end stream. This is what I think about this deck. Mouse format way better. Come on. And you are gone. Hooray! Alright, chat. I'm going to bed. It was real. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. That was an experience. It was a stream of all time for sure. Cool to get the dub. It was an interesting experience to say the least. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know when I'll be back, when the next stream will be. I don't know, man. Yeah. I played this deck for 7 hours. Anyway, I'll see you guys again sometime next week. I don't know when. Bye-bye.